Evening, ladies and gentlemen, how do you do? Let me just see if I can start the farts. I forgot to bring a tiller arm, I've just realised. Alright guys. How you doing, alright? Good evening, how you doing, oi hoi? I can't read your chat at the moment, the sun, and I forgot my tiller arm. I usually use the fishing rods, but they're set up. Gonna go and do a little bit of drifting around with the lures. My mate's just over there getting ready. How we doing? So the other day there were loads of bass around here, so I thought we'd have a go with the lures for a bit. I'm a bit awkward with the lures and that, but what I want to do, when the sun goes down, the bass shoal all over here, so I wanted to have a go for them. Like I say, have a little drift about and that, see what's going on in that. Let's just move you into a better position. How you doing, guys? You alright? Martin, lovely to see you there. Bass Fishing Report. Isabel is there. Ken is in the house. Yeah, we'll just have a little... I want to find the bass. My friend's behind us. We're gonna be dropping anchors later. But there's been a few bass shoaling around, so like I say, we want to have a go for them. Martin, how you doing? You alright? What lures am I using? Well, I've only got one on. This one. It's quite heavy. It's brand new. I just took it out of the packet. Here comes my man Dan on his boat. Right, hold up, guys. If we motor up there a bit, we can drift back, and then when we're ready, go up there and drop anchor. The bass should start shoaling up there and work their way this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you get ahead, don't worry, just get up there and start a drift, and I'll see you there. You alright?
Bears on the slopes, all peed out of the bloody...
Oh no. Not having a lot of joy, is our Dan? So I'll troll the lure as well as we go along in a minute. We'll get out to a bit deeper. I'll just get out to a bit deeper and then head across. If you get a lure on, Dan, it'd be worth trawling it behind you. You haven't got any? Oh, oh no. Oh, well there you go. Yeah. We've got a little boat competition in front of us. So I just want to get to the side of that, get out in front of it, and then trawl this lure up. I can't read your chat at the minute, guys. It's going to be difficult while the sun's up. Dan's got a much bigger engine than me, guys. So he's going to smash me. Way, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm trawling a lure behind us. I'm going a bit quick at the moment. And I want to get up there and then do a drift back down until we see the bass. There's my man Dan. My battery box fell off. I'll just have to sort that out a bit, hang on, so it doesn't do that again. Don't want that happening all night. My battery box fell off, guys, so I just want to put it up here so it can't do that. Otherwise something will get broken. Is that charging again? Yeah. It's trouble when you're motoring along and everything's up, down, it falls off. How you doing, guys? You right? Second Jan, you legend. Thank you, guys. It'll be a fly on the wall for a moment because I'm just going to be motoring around, chucking the lure out the back. It'll be hard for me to see the cat with the sun going, but once we're anchored up later, that'll be when we can really get in and chat. For the time being, I want to find the bass. So we're going for them. A little bit of chop out here. I mean, we could just go and anchor up, I guess. Get the baits in. It'd be nice to chase a shoal or two, a bass. Doesn't look like there's a lot of surface weed tonight. We've had a problem with that recently. We're punching the tide. So it takes forever. But we got a lure out the back, so if it goes, it's the result. I can't see the chat at the minute, guys. But with the sun in my eyes and my dark glasses, I can't see a thing. Sausage and cheese. From the snack bar. Oh yeah. My boat's a bit slow, guys. It's gonna take us a minute. I mean, we're doing all right. My friend Dan's up ahead of us there. What I've said is we want to get over somewhere near Davis. I mean, I'd really like to push right on up, actually. I can't see the Davis slipway from where we are. Trying to spot it. Can't see me. Oh, I think that's it over there. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, we've got a ways to go. So I can't see anything on the screen, guys, because my glasses are pitch black and the sun's right out. Difficult to see. Cart box the second is motoring us away. I can see Dan over there sorting out his gear on the boat. But we're heading over there on our motorboat. We've got a motorboat. Dan's got a massive engine on his boat, it's not fair. Very unfair, in fact. He's miles ahead. We're going to head over to the Dateless Slipway And there's a load of boys that go out to sea from that slipway. We want to be somewhere off the end of those. So that's where we're heading. It'd probably be quicker if Dan towed me over there. We're doing alright, but we've got an incoming spring tide. We'll just go on up. Watch that lure there, Dan. Dan! Watch this, mate. Oh, whoa, whoa! No, I've caught you. That's it, it's alright. Nearly had you there.
I didn't realise you were trawling.
That's alright, mate, no worries.
Where you going to lure?
Yeah, that's right. I was just dragging it behind. We'll just go straight on up to Daedalus, I think.
Yeah, wherever.
Yeah, we'll try and get right off the end of the buoys.
Yeah.
There'll be a few hounds up there. I mean, if we get there, if we can go on up somewhere near Hill Head, that'd be better.
Yeah.
It'll just take me forever to get there. Have you got a tow rope, Dan?
Well, you said go much faster than that.
Nah, it's alright though. Alright, we'll...
What's that for?
Nah, 2.2. Oh, no, it's 3 HP, I think. 3.
Oh, look.
Yeah. There's a. I don't know what the signal's like up Hill Head. We'll have a look.
Yeah.
If we can get a signal round there, somewhere off the sailing club, it'd be all right.
Yeah, sure.
It's a big old hounds coming off of there.
That's the plan.
All right, mate. I'll see you in a sec. Come on, football. Right, we continue on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I nearly caught his boat then with the lure. That was a bit tricky. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on, come on. We nearly had our first catch then. That would have been fun, playing that puppy in. My drag started going a bit. I thought, oh man, no. Hopefully I'm not caught in the PVC. It's worth having a trawl out behind because there's, like I say, there's a lot of bass about. They'll start goaling up this end at some point soon as well. You'll have to forgive me, guys. I can see the comment. I can see people commenting, but I can't read it. I can't. I've not got my tiller arm either, so I can't get right up close to the screen. There you go, that'll do. There we go. Right, I've put my makeshift tiller arm on and we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Look for the birds. Yeah. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But thank you. Yeah, there are no birds. That's why I'm trawling, to see if we can find the bass with a trawl. The birds will start shoaling when the sun starts to go down a bit more. I've taken the lure off now so that we can just motor over there unhindered. Come on, pop-ups! I've had a lot more sleep as well now, ladies and gentlemen, so we are good. The only risk with over this end is the signal. I'm not sure how good it is. If the signal starts buffering, guys, let me know, and I might catch it on the screen that it's starting to buffer and move us out a bit or something. I just know it's tricky signalling. There's a lot of little sailboats over here. I want to get us up to somewhere near Hill Head because there'll be some big hounds coming out up there. Big old hounds, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get up there, see what we can find. We've come a bit early. I think I set the live feed for 8 o'clock. But I thought we'd just get up a bit early because it's going to take a minute to motor over there, see? Let's see, hi, is that James Sparky, I think. How you doing, mate? All right? Can't quite see, it's just these glasses are black, I can't see nothing. Can't see anything. It's a nightmare, ladies and gentlemen, nightmare. But it's okay. Let me just turn this back round so you get that beautiful view of the sea, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. Would you look at that? Right, Dan is still all the way back there sorting his engine out. Well, sorting something out. I'm not sure what he's up to, but hopefully he's alright. Hopefully it won't be. Oh, I see a big bright green super chat has been done. Thank you. Who's that? Great white racer fish. I can see that green clear as day. Oh, where's Veronica though? Hey, there it is. Great white racing fishing. Thank you, mate. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much indeed. You're legends. We should be there in another 2 days. We're just on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Another 2 days, we'll be on the mark. We're actually not doing too bad. It's just a long way to go. This engine is really good. It's absolutely magic. Thank you for the support, guys. It's absolutely fantastic. Got a bit of fart box juice gone in there. Is that Dean Barraclough? Right, I can get right up. Ken, Dean, how you doing? I'm right up to the screen now, guys. Got my tiller arm on. Ken is there. Hi, Holy. Holy's there. Got to keep my eyes on the water as well. Don't want to get hit by a speedboat. Oh, the sea is just beautiful. Beautiful tonight. We repaired the hole as well that we had, which is a bonus. A bonus, ladies and gentlemen. We're still a little bit close inshore. We want to head out a little bit. Who's that? Keith Locke, how you doing? Is that Keith Locke? It is. How you doing, mate? Hound Dog Hunters there. Lovely to see you all there. In it down, everyone. Gorgeous view. It's beautiful, mate. Hey, oh, it's totally beautiful, eh? Skeeters in the house. We're heading out on a mission. My friend is with me, but I think he's giving me a bit of a head start. Martin Paul is there. Lovely to see you there. Brent is in the house. Lovely to see you. To see you all jubbly. I'd like a big old smooth-hound tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A big old smooth-hound. Whether or not I'll get one is a different story. But I'd like one. I've just spotted a buoy over there we can go and have a look at, actually. Light flesh on the waves, on Point Will, falling asleep, been a busy day. Yeah, I know that feeling. I had that yesterday only. It was horrendous. Nice night for it. Yeah, beautiful. Sorry, I've turned in towards the sun now. It's making it a bit more tricky to see. Is that Ironics there? Can't quite see now. Sorry guys, Paul, I can see Paul. I've turned in towards the sun and now it's right in my eyeballs here. Right, I think Dan's under power again now. Yeah, he's getting closer, I can see it. I can see him on his way. A little bit of swell, but it's only a little bit. Absolutely beautiful. We got the wind in our hair, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on, there's a buoy quite close to us over there. Oh no, that's a different one. Actually, we could divert to that one. Might do that, actually. Guys, is the signal still quite clear here where we are? Are we alright? feels good. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Okay, wicked. All right, we'll keep going on ahead then. Like I say, the closer we can get to Hill Head, the better, really. No buffering. Wicked. Thank you. All good so far. Brilliant. All right, wicked. Bernie Parker's in the house. Bernie, how you doing, mate? All right. I'm using a bit of that worm you gave me the other day, Bernie. I'm going to put it with a load more worm I've been given, and we're going to go and sling it around. It's going to, like I say, it's going to take us a minute to get there, but once we're on the spot, we'll be in a good place. Comes my man Dan. My man Dan is on his way. See, right here where we are is where I used to fish on the kayak, and we had some fun times out here. Happy just watching, friend, you legend. Thank you. Lovely evening, Stuart. Thank you. Cheers, guys. 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. You absolute superstar. Right where we are now, this is a really good, safe spot. Sweet cool kids in the house, Holy Dragon Slayer, lovely, jubbly. We're not near any shipping lanes, we're good. This is a good little spot here. Signal all right, is it, guys? It's not going to be very deep, but it'll be crawling with smooth-hounds. That ain't very deep at all. We want to go a bit further than that. I know I said it wouldn't be deep, but that's ridiculous. Can't see any other marker buoys to get near though, but I mean, we're a long way off and had some luck here before. I might just give it a go here. Probably stand up in that, but this is where all the hounds will be, you know. Just have a word with Dan when he comes over. We've got the Brambles buoy as well, but we didn't have any joy over there the other day. What do you reckon on here?
What?
It's not very deep here, but...
No, we're ever so shallow, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you got the East Brambles buoy over there.
Yeah, there's a colour mark over there.
Have you got a navionics?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I'll follow you. Yeah, I'll go and put yourself on a mark over there, a nice mark, and I'll just come over.
Oh, what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go and find a spot and I'll come over. He's got an avionics app, I didn't realise. Resolve. Yeah, if you find a spot you're comfortable with close by, I'll follow you up. Alright, wicked. Sweet. There you go, we'll do that, guys. Yeah?
I've never been there, but there's a buoy over there.
Yeah, I saw that. That's where I was actually heading.
Over that way.
Yeah, I know it. I saw the yellow one.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't know what that's like.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can head over there. I'm up for it.
If we sort of stay this side of it,
Yeah. Why, is it near a channel?
it's on the, yeah,
It's on the edge.
come over.
That's perfect then. Yeah, if we can get near a drop, you can put us near a drop off, Dan. That'd be great. We're getting the old beastly congers off it. Is it that buoy there?
Oh God. There we go.
Oh,
Zoom
wow.
in and that, you can have a look. That's next, so you've got East Bramble buoy there.
I see East Bramble.
And there's this yellow buoy just
To
up
the
there.
left?
Yeah, up.
Right, that is that yellow buoy there. Oh!
What you lost?
Oh,
What was that?
my watch thing nearly I just caught it as I dropped it.
That?
Yeah, well, that's all right now. That's why we're on Teams. Oh, there's quick reactions, Dan. Well, so that's the yellow buoy there. That's where I always fish for the big congers.
Where that?
That yellow buoy there.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's so you got that one over there where I
Yeah.
thought you was going. But that's the one on this marker there.
Yeah, we know it's go over there.
Yeah, the big old.
But you can always move, can't we?
Yeah, well, I mean, you
So
get
which
big old
one's-
congers
which
there,
one's
mate.
That's that one there. Yeah, that's on the. That's the page. Yeah, that's the one I was on.
I hope this is waterproof.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's all right. It's not a problem if not. Yeah, it's still working. Sweet. All right, mate. I'll see you over there. I'll head over.
Do you want to know where the photo you got you, mate?
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Here we go then. We'll be going with the tide as well. So the tide's coming in that one. Just be cutting across to it. Yeah. Dad's taking a photo of us. 2 seconds. This is my friend, by the way, guys. Let's go. Right, hang on, Dan. Right, everybody say cheese. Get ready, Dan. You lot saying cheese. Come on, we're getting a photo together, guys. Me and 290 people. Cheese. Did you get it? Cheers, Dan. You're a legend. There you go. No, I said cheese. Come on. Air called Honda. Yeah, I think that's what Dan's got. 5 HP. Right, well, yeah, we're going to head over to the buoy over there, guys. Cheese! Oh, I should have said cheesy beans, shouldn't I? Everybody say cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. So there's a nice little drop over here. I know this spot where we're going. This is where I fish for most of my congers. I mean, it's been quiet recently, but we'll get over there and have a go. Should be supreme about in the day. Cheese! Cheesy bits! There's a little bit of a breeze. I think it drops off later. From you, yeah. There you go. We're on our way. We're on our way. And Metallica's there. Tom is in the house. Squeezy cheesy bits. Squeezy cheesy. Squeezy cheesy bits. Oh, Dan's got Navionics. That's wicked, man. He can put us right on the drop. It's exactly where we want to be, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny John Goodman's in the house, the sweet cook kids. Absolutely fantastic. When your friend's a little dot on the horizon. Come on, Pop-Box. Feels like a westerly wind. It's due to drop right off later. I think it's going to be a bit choppy out here, you know. Hopefully it won't be all over the place. Firebox is a 2.5 to 3 HP bred. Dan's going to put us right on the drop here. Boy racers, tutter. We're flying out here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, can you do it? Tell you what, it looks well good, the sea state at the minute. This is just right for them big old conger eels. We've had them out here in some proper roughness. We're just going over the first channel here, so the water's going to chop right up. Looks like Dan's got his anchor down already. We came the long way. Have I got enough fuel for this? No, I haven't. No, why would I bring enough fuel to get us over here? I mean, it's crazy. If there's one thing that I really enjoy, it's getting rescued by the Coast Guard. So I thought to myself when we came out, I thought I'm going to do a proper mission. I'm going to go miles and miles, and I'm not going to bring enough fuel to do it. So yeah, no, we'll probably run out in about 20 minutes. But don't worry, I've got a radio. I'll give them a shout, or my mate can tow me back in. We'll be alright. Don't worry, it's fine. Are we gonna drift in? Yeah, we're gonna drift in, ladies and gentlemen. We got some oars with us. Worst case scenario, we'll row in. Now, funnily enough, this buoy that we're going to here is actually where I rode in from once upon a time. I'm going to go to the back of the sib, guys, to lift the front a bit. Oh yeah, we're on a plane now. alright, mate? Are we just on the edge here? Nice. It's alright, get some good conger eels here, mate. I'll just go ahead and drop the anchor. Right, we've got to watch that when we spin, we don't spin over his anchor. Congers up, ladies and gentlemen. Right, there with us, guys. Alright guys, right, we're just going to get our stuff together, anchors in, like I say, you've got to be careful, so if we drift back that way, which we will inevitably, we don't want to drift over his anchor line, because then we'll obviously catch it on our lines. Hayley, how you doing? Gavin, you alright? Lovely to see you there. Paul's there. Feel a big conger tonight. I'm feeling a big old smooth-hound. I haven't brought tons and tons and tons of bait because we got quite a bit of ragworm. So I've got a load of ragworm, so I'm going to be running one small rod and one big one. Well, I'll be running 2 small rods initially, and then when it gets dark, we'll get a big bait on, another big bait. So we'll be running 1 small rod and 1 big one for the night. So I'm just going to set this rod up. The other one's ready. In fact, I'll cast it out first. Right, I've dropped a lead somewhere. It's probably fallen into there. Right, I've got to look for a lead, guys, that I've dropped. Might have gone over the edge actually. So what I'll do then, I'll just I'll get a ragworm bait on that rod straight away and get it in. And then I'll do the old messing around, find the other lead. Martin, lovely to see you there. Jay's there. Smoothie on the way, indeed. Wesley, how you doing? All right? Yeah, I reckon so. I brought a pack of sardines because we've done really well on sardines. Let's cut that off. I mean, this is a banging spot for bream as well when they're here, but we just haven't seen the bream recently. What was that? Oh man, guys, who's that? Charlie Tango, thank you. Oh, I nearly ended the live. I'm not going to touch it. Put it to whatever you want. Charlie, thank you, mate. Quality, where's Veronica? Charlie, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the amazing support, guys. It's brilliant, brilliant. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie Tango. Charlie, thank you, mate. You are a legend. The scholar, you're all scholars and gentlemen, just for being there. Scholars, ladies and gentlemen, I should say. Right, let's get this in. We might not have time to get the other one ready before this one tears off, but we'll see. So we'll get that one in. So I'm not too far from me, mate. I'm going to have my back to him actually for a lot of this. I should have gone the other side of him. Mind you, I could probably get this side. You're right there, Dan. Sweet. I can probably sit this side actually. I'm just not used to sitting this side. Right, I need to find that other leg. There it is. There it is, we're good. What I might do, guys, is actually just move over there. Because I'm the wrong side of my mate and I don't want to be sat with my back to him all night. Because it's the teams. You know what I mean? It's the teams. And I can't see him. So I'm just going to move over there. If I'm the other side of him, I'll be in better water as well. It's a bit shallow here. I think I'm just off that drop. So I'm just going to move over there, guys. We'll be in deeper water. Take a slow motor over there so nothing don't go flying everywhere. Also, when we spin later, we'll probably spin over his anchor line. We don't want that. I'd rather he spun over mine. Bee chasing day today. Been chasing bees day today. Yeah, all be swarming up now, aren't they? All looking for their new hives and that for the summer. Dan doesn't like conger eels, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't like conger eels. Unbeknownst to him, he's picked one of the best conger eel spots that I know of to come and fish. For smooth-hounds, ladies and gentlemen. Well, watch Dad's rod tear off later with a 30-pound conger on it. Sea's flattened off already. Love congers, yeah, so do I. Yeah, one of my favourites, congers. They're such a powerful animal. I've got to motor us gently because I've put everything up on here now. Yeah, I'm just going over that side. Because I had my back to you, Dan. If he has an accident, I need to be able to see it immediately as well, so we can help each other. He might go in and I won't know for half an hour. It's alright guys, I just got to come on where we go. Oh, what's this, Mark the Bee Man? Mate, you legend. Far by a rescue boat. Maybe one day. This is perfect where we're sitting now. Guys, thank you. Mark the Bee Man, you legend, thank you. Beautiful. Right, Dan's right there in my line of sight now. Let me show you. You're right. Wicked. Oh. Sorry, mate. Hello. Yeah, when I was over there, you was behind me. I couldn't see you, so I don't want to sit with my back to you all night.
Well, I've got some of these in JJ's.
Yeah, Last Cast Saloon.
Top of anchovies.
Yeah, I saw those.
Never fished them.
They're awesome. Just whip them on your hook, you'll be all right. Yeah. Jay will need a compass. So yeah, you might see the old conkers. The old conkers. Because I know how much he loves conkers. Right, there's my fuel can. We'll put that over the back there. Got me hat, which is handy. And then funnily enough, I might need one of these as well. Because a couple of people have mentioned that I might need one of these because they're not aware that I've probably got everything I need as far as safety's concerned. So I need to get myself one of these. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Tango, you legend. Glenn Pellet, how you doing, mate? All right? Right, we're on the high seas. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to get baiting. Glenn Pellet is there, the legend. Glenn is in the house. Here we go. Let's get a bait in. Did you get yourself ragworm, Dan? It's good for bream here when they're in. Yeah, well, a little bits of squid will do it. What, for bream? It is a bit early, but they are catching them. Ladies and gentlemen, lovely jubbly. Guys, thanks for the support. Sorry I'm a bit distracted at the moment. I haven't really settled in yet. Still got to do a load of setting up and that. Get this other rig ready. Got another little rig here somewhere. That's my big one. We want to put that out of the way. So I sorted them all out today. Some of you may have seen my post on Insta where I was sorting out my rigs. Oh, there's two there. What's that? Oh, I've grabbed one without the hook, like an idiot. Like a tool. It's all right. So yeah, so tonight's tide's slightly smaller than yesterday's one. Mark Dodds, how you doing, mate? All right? So we're still really close to the springs. So it is going to pull through here. I've got a pound lead with me as well. That's going on this rod I'm about to put in. I think they're the 1 pound ones. You could pick up a stinger on that spot. Yeah, we could. Yeah, the stinger's come around here. I don't want to pick up a stinger. I mean, I wouldn't say no. If one took a line, it'd be great. But stingray. Right, who catches first, Will or Dan? Oh, the wagers are on. It's exciting, Will, Mark B man. It is. So Fishing Adventures, your legend. You're right. Yeah, this is an exciting little mark. And an exciting time of year. Let me just, did I bring squid? I did, right. I just want to squid tip one of these ragworm. So this is my real conger bait for later when it gets dark. The big rig's going on with one of them. Yeah. Actually, I didn't find out if Dan had any. Dan, have you got any like restrictions on time tonight?
No, mate.
Sweet.
My tide's not till like 2 o'clock or something.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking, so I was sticking it out till like 2 or something, or close to it. So if it's around 2, I don't know, is it that late, the high tide? I'm not sure it is. I'll have a look. Don't think it's that late, but it could be. Let's have a little check. I didn't think it was that late. Let's have a look. Oh, it probably is actually. Oh, 1:18. So yeah, 1 o'clock high, 1 o'clock. So the tide will start turning about 12. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, 1 o'clock high, Dan.
Oh, is it 1?
It's perfect, mate. It's perfect. Tide will turn us out towards Southampton at about 12, sorry. And then it'll be time to get the big old conger baits in. Well, from about 11, I'd say. Big old conger baits. Right, we've got 2 rods in, 1 squid tipped. Thursday's in the house. Thursday, who done a smashing job getting the old fish yesterday. Done well. It was tough going. Really tough going. But he smashed it. The good thing about Dan as well is when we go back, he always gets the hose out and we hose the boats down. So Dan's literally there, guys, look. Right there. Well, buddy's on the water. Mr. Dan Taylor, he's an absolute legend. How you doing, G? Will, get Stellarium app on your phone. Be great out there. It has built-in compass. Yeah, I don't need a compass. The only time I need a compass is if there's fog. And then I've got a compass. But yeah, you don't. Compass is all right, but I know it. I know the area. I know it like the back of my hand out here. Dry Stuart, how you doing? All right? Yeah, I mean, I say we don't need a compass. We don't need any of our safety gear until we need it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we don't need our safety gear till we're in the water. Like a compass, we don't really need it till there's fog. David Cotton, how you doing? All right? Took off my locking nuts today. Fed up with them. Brought new nuts. Yeah, nice. Martin B. Brilliant Cole, how you doing? All right? Good evening, Will and Dan from the Rhondda Valley. Hope you both have plenty of tippy tappy. I really hope so too. I do as well. Tippy tappy, right, Rod? Did he actually see a bite? Did anyone else see that? Was there a bite on the right hand rod?
Ready?
No, I don't know, Dan. I don't know. It's not doing nothing now. If it was, it's helpful if you get socked in with fog. Yes. Easy peasy. How you doing? Excited. Out on my sieve tomorrow. Sweet corn kid. Took the day off work. You done well. You done well, mate. I don't think that was a bite on the up rod. That's why I sort of put it in the blocker for people doing left and right rod, because it gets annoying when people think they're seeing a bite and there's nothing happening. So there ain't a bite on that at the minute. It's distracting when you're halfway through a conversation with someone and then the next person coming up says, right rod, and then you lose the conversation.
Hopefully the weeds.
That's the bite, left rod. Just had a bite there, Dan. Squid tip ragworm, mate. Yep, there it is. I don't know if he's on. Right, hold up, guys. It might, yeah, it is bites, isn't it? It is bites. Could be bream, Dan.
Oh, really?
Or is that me on there? Lots of little knocks. Miss Blue's in the house. How you doing? Robbie Gin is there. That rod's going again. Oh, it's going to be a busy one, Dan. They're both going. Could be a mad dogfish fest. They're both going. Yeah, might be in the daylight. Pretty sure we got a fish on both rods here, but there's a lot of seaweed and that around.
Do you remember years ago, Will, when you was a kid?
Yeah.
You go fishing off the beach. If you caught a dogfish, it was a significant catch.
Yeah, you was well happy, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, any fish is good at the moment. Right, we got our first fish. We're about to get another one as well. Yep. Oh no, this is going to be a nightmare. Might just be worth fishing one rod till it gets dark. So we go here where you're sibbing tomorrow. Woof woof. Yep. Tiny little woof. Oh, actually, we could get a bullace out here. I've had my first ever bullace came from this mark. Wow, that's 2 dogfish immediately. That's crazy. Sorry, mate. Oh no, are you going to be all right?
Yeah.
Good. Dad, I've got 2 dogs within a minute of putting each rod in. Yeah. That's all right though. That means the conger will be here after dark. One doggy donut on that rod, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Ape, you right? And a tiny little thing on here.
Do you get as many viewers on your teams as you do your normal?
Yeah,
Do you?
yeah, mate.
All the same people, is it?
Well, no, because the algorithm puts it out into different places, the different channels.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, a lot of the people on this channel are from the other channel, but you'll pick up new people each time you go live from different places around the world. Guys, I'm just going to put one rod in for the time being. If it's going to go that quick, we don't want to be all in out dogs like no tomorrow. So bear with us a second. So easy peasy, you did see a bite there, you did see a bite. I am sorry, I'm so used to people coming on and saying there's a bite on the rod and it's seaweed or it's dragging or it's wind. Sometimes people get it right, most of the time they don't. And it's frustrating because when someone says, oh, there's a bite, and I'm like, no, there ain't. 20 minutes later I get a fish and you always get, told you there was a fish on there. It gets frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. But at least we know now we're going to be getting bites every 20 minutes by the look of it, probably less. I don't want to get plagued by dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to. I don't want that to happen tonight. Please don't plague us with dogfish. Mind you, it's better than blanking, isn't it? It's better than having a quiet night. We came out here the other day, we had like 2 dogfish. Right, where's my sausage roll? I'm starving, there it is. Right, I'm going to keep hold of this rod for now. Dogfish Army, Solar Warrior, how you doing, mate? All right? We love dogfish, yeah. Yes, no, no, we don't. I was trying to get over by Hill Head to see if we could maybe hit some rays and that, but might get them showing here. Oh, my box is the wrong way round. Let me just sort that out. Lovely to see you there though, Dave. Well done on your bass fishing the other day and that. You've been doing really well. We love them. We love them. Dogfish are a type of shark, yes. They are a cat shark. And that name is so loving and affectionate for something that's such a nightmare. Man, there could be shoals of them down there. Have you got a bait in yet, Dan?
Yeah, I've got a bite now.
You getting a bite? Yeah. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Dad's just dropped a bait in, his rod's going already. How are you, mate? I hope you're good and well. Whereabouts? We're overdue a session. We are, I know. Ordered 2 books online 4 weeks ago. One fishing, other was how to scam people, still waiting for them. Yes. Yeah. How to rob people online. And it hasn't turned up. Yeah, Dave, I mean, the weather's great, isn't it, for it now? Still trying to find the bream though, mate. Rids, how you doing? Come on, let's be delivering a huge smooth-hound. Yeah. Yep, or conger to Sir William. Yep. Fish, please. Fish, please. Right, we've got a sailboat coming up the side here. We're just keeping an eye on him. Bass or conger. Well, at this time of year with ragworm, bass is a good shout. We could see a bass here. I'm quite pleased that I'm not getting immediate tippy-tappy on that rod. Hopefully we were just, you know, lucky and stuck our baits down on a shoal of dogs that were passing through. There's nothing tipping tapping in that yet. So I had a dog on the one with just ragworm and one on the squid tip as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah, here we go. Fish on. Fish on. Oh no, he's off. I'd like to see a great bass. Yeah. No, he's there. They do fight really well. We have some good bass fishing here. Dan's into a fish as well. This is weird. This could be a little strap coming up here. You got a dog, Dan? A double dog? Oh, he's got 2 on 1 line. Fact, how you doing? Oh, a double dog. Well done, Dan. Wow, I've got a massive dogfish here. It's going berserk. Ouch! Ah, he's done me. Size of that puppy. There's a monster dogfish. There he is, guys. Look. Look at the beautiful colours, though, aren't they? In this sunlight we got. I mean, look at that for a shot. You know, they are a pain, but they're beautiful, really, when you look. I mean, look at that in the colours. Just stunning. Let's get him back in. Very abrasive skin. I'll give you a demonstration quickly. I'm going to shave with it. No, I'm only joking. But have a listen. So you can, I'm not scraping his scale, so I'm just gently rubbing it on him. But Gives you an idea of their scales. He did scuff me up, so I'll be feeling that one tomorrow, guys. Yes, I think it's a good idea just to fish one rod at the moment, because two, we're just going to be bang, bang, bang. And Dan, we could break a dogfish record out here. Brick Jasp, thank you very much. Who let the dogs out? They're so adorable. They are. Until you've caught 1,000 of them in a night. And Dan's just had a double look up. What's that? We're on 3 dogs already. And Dan's on 2. He's only got 1 rod in. It's amazing. You wicked sandpaper of the sea. Yeah, sandpaper of the sea. People use them as sandpaper. Rob's fishing. How you doing, mate? All right. Last of the May rot for me. Yeah, today for you. Yeah. Oh, lots of May rot. Yeah. We're quite lucky at the moment. Were you on the beach, Rob? Were you on the beach? 997 to go. You're trying to get 1,000 likes, Rids. We're not on the other channel here tonight, Rids. We're on this one. Obviously, we're on the teams. We won't make those sort of numbers on this channel, I doubt. Steve's Fishing Channel, how you doing? All right? Mind you, we got 184 likes. Oh, it was off the beach, Rob, yeah. We were at the beach yesterday. There was weed going through, and in the harbours as well. We might be all right out here. It's a beautiful sunset. Look at this lot. How about that? A lucky sausage roll. Oh, bite. Fish on. It's going to be a busy night. The good thing is, if there's a lot of dogs here, there's a lot of bait down there. They're here for a reason. Mainly because they live in the water and we're fishing it. But there'll be a lot of food down there for them. Oh, this is going to be crazy, getting all these dogs all night. Doggy donut, ladies and gentlemen. I won't show them off for too long. I think you're all going to know exactly what these look like by the end of the night. Let's get him back in. I want to get a photo of my man Dan right there, so I can send it to his boss and tell him he wasn't really sick today. I'm only kidding. Right, here we go. Try and zoom right in on him. My phone's trying to stabilise, but it's not doing a very good job. It's hard trying to take a photo on this boat. Right. Let's get about 200 likes, guys. Amazing. Thank you. 200 likes tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Will, have you spooled up with mono? No, I got braid on. This fishing was built on sausage rolls. We built this fishing. We built this fishing on sausage rolls. We built this fishing. We built this fishing on sausage rolls. We got loads of worm. I'll swim out and join you soon. All right, Robbie, wicked, wicked. You probably get dogfish though, Dan. Rob, sorry. You get dogfish and not bass at the minute. Mind you, the old shoals, I haven't seen any shoaling birds at the moment. Shaolin birds. Well, flocking birds over Shaolin fish. Gonna have to get my jumper on in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. As the temperature drops, gonna drop to 11 degrees tonight, which is still reasonably warm. But let's have a look. So I need this thermal one first, and then my jumper. You look, just looked shiny tonight. Shiny? As in shiny, happy people fishing. Everyone around fishing, fishing, standing on the grounds. I feel so much better today, ladies and gentlemen. I had a bit of sleep last night. I was ruined yesterday fishing with Urzi. Ruined, I tell you. I got home and I was done. I was done. Ninja dogfish on the attack. Yeah, there's loads of them. Have I missed any fish yet? No, there's no fish down there. It's dead here tonight. Fish we talking about? Not gonna see nothing. As in your braid. Laugh out loud. Oh. Waders on a boat are lead boots. No, they're not, Tom. See? Right, let's talk about safety. For a start, I'm not wearing waders. I'm wearing a bib and brace. But let me tell you about water buoyancy. So I'm going to say something now, Tom, that should hopefully make a lot of sense to you. If I got waders on and I go into the water, will the weight of the water in the waders pull me to the bottom? Is the water in the waders heavier than the water around the waders? So if I did have waders and they filled up with water to my waist, would the water in the waders be heavier than the water that I'd be in? And would the waders then pull me to the bottom? Or would it simply be the case that I can paddle on my back, I just can't get my legs out the water? And the problem isn't waders in the water. There's no problem with waders in the water. The problem's flotation, not flotation, these dry suits in the water, because they turn you upside down, not waders. The only problem with waders in the water is once you pull the water up above water level, it's going to be hard. So the waders won't pull you under, you just won't be able to be pulled up out of the water. So people say that waders are dangerous. They only stop people pulling you out of the water. The water in the waders isn't going to pull you to the bottom of the sea. It's no heavier than the water around you. People just don't think about that. The water in the waders, if you filled the waders with bricks, waders are dangerous. They'll pull you to the floor. But if you fill waders up with water, all I'll do is I'll sink below my waders to the water, but I'll still be able to keep myself afloat, and I'll still be able to bring my legs up, because water, and it's not a good answer, it's the proper scientific, it is just what it is. Water is self-buoyant. If I fill a glass with water and put it in a bath, drop the glass will fall to the bottom of the water. Not because the water in the glass is heavier than the water around it, because the weight of the glass pulls it to the bottom. The water in it doesn't go down with it. You drop the glass in, it goes into the water and the glass falls away. Water is self-buoyant. Really important fact there. Really important fact there. You can't swim upwards as you do the weight.
We were trying to get back in the boat with them on.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's getting out the water with them on. That's the problem, or being pulled out the water with them on. But it don't matter to me. I'm not wearing waders anyway, and I wouldn't, because what's the point of waders out here? They're all right if you're beach fishing and wading into the water, but there's no reason to wear waders in the boat, I guess. But it just doesn't matter if you do, especially if you've got a life jacket on, because it's going to keep this bit up out of the water anyway. But I'm not encouraging people to wear waders. It just makes no difference if you do. Yeah, water's self-buoyant. You don't have to worry about it. And if I was wearing waders, it wouldn't matter anyway, because I'd have taken appropriate precautionary measures to ensure that if I did go in the water, I didn't sink. Do you recommend vast leggings? I don't know. I'm wearing a set of vasts, a vast brace, if that's what you mean. But I don't recommend anything to anyone on the water. You've got to make your own decisions and get advice from certified water safety experts, because it is dangerous out there and you might make mistakes. So as far as safety is concerned, don't ask me. Don't ask me about safety. I can tell you what I do and what I do, but for a proper answer, you've got to speak to someone within the safety workplace. Coast Guard, for instance. Coast Guard will give you the best advice for safety on the water. Don't do what I do, for God's sake. For quality, yeah, they are quality, Tom. Yeah, they're quality. I got them and I do not recommend. There you go, he does not recommend them. Who was that? Skeet does not recommend them. Good afternoon. All Home Slice, how you doing? You alright? DB, evening Will and Chatters. Why is my camera doing that? Sort it out, that's it. DB's there. How you doing, Dan? You alright?
Yeah, mate.
Any more knocks after those dogs?
On this one.
Oh, okay. Dan's getting the bites again. John Goodman, I've just come back in the chat, Will. What are you going for tonight? Well, I'm hoping, if I'm lucky, to catch a dogfish. It's it's going to be hard going. But if I could just catch a dogfish, Johnny, oh, you'll see me a very happy man. Dad's got a dog.
And starfish.
A starfish?
Yeah.
Oh, well done. Dan's just caught a starfish. Home Slice is in the house. Dean B is there. Lovely to see you all there, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see you all there. Let's check this is going to work. Oh, legend. Yeah, I dropped my... oh, there it is. Got the red light as well. I dropped the wristband in the water for this, and luckily it is waterproof. I managed to catch it. Dan, you're a star, mate. Michael Manning's there. How you doing, mate? Right, sorry, I bet you've been there for ages. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, no. Will for dogfish, Dan? No, Dan's had 3 dogfish, Snacky Jan. He's had 2, and then he's had 1 there with a starfish. So Dan's on 3 dogs and a star. Oh yeah, nice. Lovely little starfish he's had. Not much chance of a doggy then, mate, as you will pack up as well. Pack up. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. What you thinking about, mate? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Dad has caught one, proper yar. Oh man, I hope we can get through the dogs to the smooth-hound. Hopefully the dogs will move off shortly. Like I say, I'll just fish the 1 rod for the moment, because we don't want to be hammering dogs out constantly. When it gets dark, they might sort of drop off. Thank you for 226 likes, guys. Michael, lovely to see you there. Thank you. Thank you everyone for joining us here tonight while we see what we can find. Have you come across any dolphins? No. Home Slice, I'm very well, mate. I'm very well. Lovely to see you there. No, I haven't come across any dolphins. That was loud. But proud. No one told Lynette I got a dish count wrong. Her discount or fish count. I'm all right, Home Slice. I'm very well. I'm here with my friend Dan. If I turn the camera around quickly, you can see my man Dan just over there. He's rebaiting his rig. He's had a dogfish. He's sorting his rig out there, as you can see. He's sorting his rig out. I've zoomed right in, and you can see that he's baiting up there, and he's getting ready to put the baits back in. Dan is ready and waiting. You can see he's got his life jacket on there, and beautiful sib there. That sib's bigger than mine, so I think that's the 370, and I've got the 330. So as you can see, Dan's getting his lines ready now, just reeling up a bit there, ready to cast the rod in, and he's getting ready now. He's got it over the side and he's going to get ready. He's putting it, just reeling it up a bit, getting ready to cast, and he's reeling it right up a bit there, and he's going to do bail arms over. He's going to get ready to do the cast, and back behind the arm it goes, and there it goes into the water, ladies and gentlemen. Bang, and it hits the water. Very good cast, lots of distance. Absolutely beautiful. Janice joins us. Janice is in the house. Yoo-hoo! Have you come across any? Yoo-hoo! We haven't at the moment, Jan. We haven't at the moment. We're just waiting for the dogfish bite to drop off a bit. I'm just going to gauge what's happening on Dan's rods as well at the moment, because I'll tell you what, I haven't had another bite on this one yet. So we'll just give it a minute and see what's happening. They've been getting lots of smooth-hounds from the boats. 3 toots from the ship horn. Ship is backing up. Is that what it is? Right, got you. Thank you, Skeet. That's wicked. Stuart, thank you. Nice to see a fisherman in his natural habitat. Yes. Yeah, this is our natural habitats here today, and Dan as well. It's been ages since me and Dan were out last. He's been working well hard, and of course we've had the winter. Have you warned Dan, Will, there's great whites about? No, I'm keeping that quiet. We don't want him packing up, you see.
Well,
yeah,
tell him about that shark's tooth that bloke found.
oh yeah, the shark tooth. I was on the beach, right? I took a photo of it. So we look for shark's teeth. And I was on the beach about to launch, and there was a bloke there, found a shark's tooth, and he'd wrapped it round his neck as a necklace. That one. I couldn't believe it. I was like, mate, you are kidding me. That's the shark tooth he found on the beach. It was almost as big as the length of his hand. The width of his hand, and I was well jealous. I was like, mate, you got to be kidding me. So they found that prehistoric shark tooth on the beach. I was sick to the pit of my stomach, ladies and gentlemen. I found one like that, but the top was broken. Yeah, I know, Anna, it's insane. I found one, and I remember pulling it up, but it was broken at the bottom. I was fuming. The actual tooth was broken in half, but it would have been a beautiful big tooth. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted, I was. It was good to get advice off him on where he finds them and that, you know. Yeah, a bit quiet now. I might get another rod in. Might get the other rod in. You still getting tippy tappies, Dan? Got a bit quiet now, yeah? Right, wicked. That's my cue to get the other rod in then. Right, bear with, ladies and gentlemen, bear with. Might just be there was a big shoal going through. Sorry to hear that, Will. That's all right. Don't be sorry, it's fine. Look at that sunset. How beautiful is that? Give the bass lure a go. Nah, not on the top water here. Nah, we've got a better chance of getting a bass on the bottom, I reckon. It's hard to chuck it on my braid because I've got 50-pound braid on. If I had a little mono bass lure, it'd be all right. That's why I was sort of just trawling it behind us. It's difficult to chuck it and get any decent chuck. And I find it really awkward with the multiplier. It's because I chuck it and then I've got to turn the multi upside down, other hand, reel it. It's a nightmare. I need to get a little fixed spool on a reel and bring it. I've actually got one as well. I ain't got not with us. But I actually brought a little spinning reel. And I wish I'd brought that with me. Janice, I love it. Wicked, Janice. We love it. We all love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Right, I'm getting another worm bait in here. It's got to be a smooth-hound somewhere. They will hit the worm baits, the hound. I had one particularly interesting incident out here last year where we just arrived at this mark and I chucked a worm bait out and within about, I don't know, 30 seconds it just screamed off. I mean, it would have been a beautiful hound, but I missed it. I mean, it could have been a nice bass. You get good bass out here. I mean, you get, you know, we don't get any more fish where we're fishing now than you can in any mark along the Solent. But, you know, some of it you can't sort of anchor up over there because of the shipping lanes and that. So you've got to be careful. So this ain't a particularly special mark. It's the same as everywhere else. It's just a safe mark for a little sib like this. I can hear the music from the beach and we're like a mile out. Absolutely stunning. Did you see the Dave Corney auction? Yeah, I did, Michael. I had to look through it. Yeah, selling all his, what were they, show guns and that. The show guns, the ornamental guns. Had to look through it, all his swords and knives. They had 3 categories, if I remember right. The pool room, the front room, and then I can't remember what the other one was. But some of it was reasonably priced. I saw the AK in there, 700 quid. For an ornamental AK, that was quite expensive. You can buy the really nice looking airsoft ones for like 300 quid, Tokyo Marui ones, and sort of do them up with all the kit as well. And they look just as good. But I mean, I hope they did all right from it. Selling all, oh, library, that was it was library. Pool room, front room and library. But yeah, terrible, man. When you look at that, still a terrible thing. Yeah, really sad. Really sad. 310, we got 237 likes. Oh, 310 people. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Darren, how you doing, mate? All right? How you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Yeah, I think Bren's leaving the castle, isn't he? It's a shame, man. Just tuned in. Have you had anything, mate? Anthony, we've had a few dogs. We've had a few dogfish. Lawrence is there. Will Mods and Fartbox. Fartbox says hello. Let me just turn Fartbox fuel tap off, actually. Just there, doesn't need to be on. We're fishing here with my friend Dan, for anyone just joining us. Dan's just at the front of me here, look. So we're right next to each other. It's brilliant. We got a perfect distance. Sometimes it's hard to get this good next to each other when you're fishing on boats. The line drags you right next to them. LC, how you doing, mate? All right, OG Shore White, lovely to see you there. That was a good bite, wasn't it? Big old dogfish. Is it still on? Good evening, Sir William of Local Marks Fishing. You absolute legend. I don't know if it's still there. It is. Must be a doggy. Oh, I don't know. Bit of a pull there. Could be a big doggy, maybe. It's got to be, isn't it? It's got to be a big doggy. Good bite, conger skeet. Yeah, it was a lovely bite, wasn't it? Let's have a look. I'm only on little look, so we don't want it to be something too big. There he is. Oh, yeah. First smooth-hound, Dan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, mate. So they're here.
Oh, I've got like 6 peelers. I might try some.
Have you got what? Have you not got one on yet?
No.
Get it in there, Dan. Peeler crab.
I'm waiting for the defrosting a bit more.
Oh. First smooth-hound, guys.
Any size?
Nah, he's only little. But they're getting big ones, Dan. They'll come as it gets dark. There he is, guys. Look at that beautiful little smooth-hound. Quality in the daylight. Look at that, eh? Bernie, you off, mate, are you? Look at that beauty. Let's get him back in. There'll be a bigger one. Whoa, he nearly jumped back in, the power of his tail. They're too strong. Oi, oi, Dean, how you doing? All right? Off, oi, oi, the hound. So cute, Anna. Yeah, beautiful. You wait till you see its parents in a minute. Sorry, mate. I think so. I can hear the music. Yeah. It's well clear, isn't it? David, I can fish in. Thank you. That's what you call a fish. Yes. Yeah, and on the worm as well, so I'm happy about that because we got loads of worm, loads of it. And as I was saying, just, you know, I threw a worm bait in here once and it screamed off. But Dan's got the magic bait, he's got peeler crab over there. He's going to get a screaming run on those peeler. Yeah, that's nice. I went to the kitchen to get a coffee, came back with food, so I have to go back in the kitchen to make a coffee. Oh no, you forgot what you went to the kitchen for, didn't you? Bernie's off to bed. No, Bernie. We should see much bigger than that. I've got a smooth-hound rig on both of these rods. So a single 3/0 hook. I brought the hook specifically this year for the big hounds. And I actually made pulley hound rigs. Let's go chat, smash the like, ping ping, you legend, thank you. We got loads of likes though, we got 242 likes, Daisy Joe's crazy. But thank you guys. But yeah, it's exciting. It's nice to see a smooth-hound quite soon after catching all them dogs. Yeah, it's wicked. Wow, what? I think I'll pass meeting that fish's parents. They're harmless, they're harmless. They don't have any teeth, Anna. They look dangerous. They're a shark, they are a shark, but they haven't got the teeth of a conventional shark. They've got crushing pads in their mouths. But it's good that we've seen that, and the dog bite has dropped off. The smooth-hound are coming in. Hopefully the conger will be there later. Tim Damon and Jackie, how you doing? All right, mate? Lovely to see you there. Smash the like with a Mako. Oh, hello. Hello. We could see a taupe. Well, we couldn't. I mean, we could get one, pick our baits up, but we ain't going to land it. Not on the rigs we got on. We could land one on the rig I'm putting in when it gets dark. But we definitely won't get one on here. The thing is, once we get the big bait on, I'll be able to load up more worm on the small rigs. So rather than putting one worm on each hook, we'll put 2 on one rod. We got loads of worm, loads of it. It's ridiculous. Loads of worm. A bit like that. But it'd be nice to see a bream. I want a bream. Bream. Bream, bream, bream. You sat there for the night, bud. You sat there for the night. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. 331 people watching. That is amazing, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we're having it large. We're having it large. We'll be here for the night. Yeah, well, I mean, high tide's 1 o'clock. So something's going to happen. One of two things is going to happen. We're going to run out of bait, or it's going to get to high tide and we'll shoot in. So we'll be punching tide in, because by the time we head in, the tide's going to be going that way towards Southampton. So you'll get that turn of the tide around about 11 o'clock, I'd say. So I'm going to predict that 11 o'clock we'll be facing that way. Mystic Meg. The Meg. Waiting for more tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I remembered I brought another bell tonight because I lost one of the clips. So I brought another bell so I can make another clip in case we lose the light. Temperature dropping a bit. It's going to get chilly here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 11 degrees the low. It's in double figures, so that's all right. And the breeze is dropping right off. I mean, it was choppy when we got out here. Look at it now. It's brilliant. He's got plenty of fuel, bud. Could come across to Scotland if he wanted. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. John Hatton, how you doing, mate? All right? Been out today celebrating our Liberation Day. Nice. What, when what is it? It's not Channel Islands, Guernsey. Guernsey was liberated, was it? Smeg, Will, Smeg. What's that? Smeg? I used to work for Smeg. They made microwaves and stuff like that. Kitchen appliances. Oh, Smeg, yeah, got ya. Mystic Smeg, yes, right. Will, shout yoo-hoo to Dan. Janice, shout yoo-hoo to Jen. Right, hang on, Janice. Dan.
Hello.
Yoo-hoo! I've been asked to say yoo-hoo to Dan. I'm sorry, it was weird, I know. But someone said, Janice said, shout yoo-hoo to Dan. So I've just done it. There you go, Janice. I've shouted yoo-hoo to Dan. You just made me look like an absolute weirdo, but it's okay. Oh, well, there's not much that can make me look more of a weirdo, I guess. Red Dwarf, Will. Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf.
You watched that Tattooist of Alcatraz yet?
No.
Oh, really good.
Well, I was going to say, what's it about? But it's about Tattooist of Alcatraz, I guess.
Yeah.
No, is that an actual...
It's really good.
What, is it a series?
Yeah, it's just a 3 or 4 part thing.
Yeah, I can't really get into them because of the times I'm out. Will, yoo-hoo. Mike, cheers, yoo-hoo. Guernsey was occupied by the German forces during World War II. Oh yeah, because if I remember right, there's still loads of emplacements and that around there, isn't there? Like he proper fortified it, didn't he? Can we go for a swim before the fish starts bite again? You feel free, Snowy. You go for it, my friend. Yeah, he fortified it, didn't he? He was going to turn the whole thing into a proper fort. I've seen something about that. There's still loads of stuff there, isn't there? But like he put a ridiculous amount of resources into it. Wayne, even everyone tuned in just in time to see you land your smooth-hound, Will. Thank you. Nice one. Janice, your legend. Oh, Janice, turn it in. That was worth a tenner. Oh, Janice. Thank you, Wayne. Lovely to see you joining us here just as before Janice does an amazing hyper chat. Janice, thank you so much indeed. Thank you for the support, guys. It's incredible. Means we can get out here and do this. Janice, thank you so much, you legend. Forts everywhere. Thank you. Keith Locke's boat was called Red Dwarf. It's a good name for a boat, that, isn't it? Red Dwarf. I'm going to get my other jumper on, guys. It's getting chilly. Temperature's dropping now. Now that sun's going down, it's going to get dark out here. And then the big stuff will hopefully come out to play. It's 19 degrees where I am, Will. Can you send some of that sea air 400 miles north? Yeah. There you go. Oh, sorry, I thought you said send some of that bad breath north. Janice, thank you. Trouble Plum, how you doing, Trouble Plum? Trouble Plum, when I see that name, do you know what it reminds me of? Right, there's an actor. There's an actor, right? It reminds me of it. Every time I see your name, I've got to say it. We're on the team, so I'm going to tell you it. I probably wouldn't tell you it on the other channel, but you know, this one's all right. So there's an actor, Will Ferrell, I think his name is. Will Ferrell. Ironic, how you doing? There's this sketch where he's talking to this bloke and he's right in his ear and he's going, I can feel it. I can feel it in my plums. I can feel it right in my plums. In my plums. Like that. And the bloke's laughing. You know it. It's wicked. It's wicked, isn't it? It's proper. And you know that he's doing it on purpose. And he's looking at the bloke and he's like, I can feel it. Like it's in my plums. In my plums. And the bloke can't stop laughing. One of the best comedy like sketches I've ever seen. It's like a little clip of bloopers. But whenever I hear plum or see plum, I just remember that. I can feel it. I can feel it in my plums. It's wicked. Trying to get a spider out the ceiling, Anna, with the vacuum cleaner. Then I walked past it, disappeared, think the spider jumped on me. No! Hope to go fart box on the water early June when I'm on holiday. Nice, weather permitting. I took my Xbox over my mate's when I was a wee lad and he changed my name to Trouble Plum when I went to the toilet. Oh, did he? Is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah. Michael, you got to check it out. Have you seen the clip? If you haven't seen the clip, Google it. You need it in your life. If you want a laugh in your life, Will Ferrell, that clip is brilliant. I can feel it. I can feel it in my plums. It's just, oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. You all right, mate? Bit of seaweed. Oh, bit of seaweed on Dan's rod there. I think I might need a rebait on this one. It's been out there for a minute. Let's have a little look. I mean, there could be a fish sitting on it. Sometimes you'll get that. You'll bring it in and they're just sitting there. The dogs have gone a bit quiet. They might have moved out of the way because something large is sauntering about down there. I can feel it in my plum. Right, here we go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get the big rig and I'm going to bait it up and get it ready. That reminds me of the Phil Collins song, I Can Feel It in the Air Tonight. Yeah, it's slightly different to that. Yeah. I think we're on the different hymn page there, Anna. You got to check it out. You got to check it out. It's brilliant, honestly. From the film Eastbound and Down. Is that what it is, Ironics? I've never seen it. I'll have to watch it. Eastbound and Down. Right. I've got to watch the film. Because if it's anything like that one clip I've seen, it'll be a great film. I mean, and anything with Will Ferrell in, I guess it's going to be great. I can feel it in my plum. Oh, he's got another dog. Oh, it fell off into the boat. Dad's just had another dog for the fish count, ladies and gentlemen. You're having a spider problem right now. Anna, let me tell you something. If you suck that spider up in a hoover and then turn that hoover off, he's going to climb straight back out of that pipe. A hoover doesn't kill spiders and flies. So once you've got it into the Hoover bag, you need to quickly seal the Hoover bag or throw the Hoover straight in a fire, because it'll suck him into the vacuum but it won't kill him. So he'll just find the vacuum hole and climb straight back out the pipe. So yeah, you need to seal the bag. Heading off to Snoozeville in Kent. Good luck, Will and gang. Thank you. That was before I turned the Hoover on. All right. Oh, hang on, I've got a pout here I've just found. I might save that till later. In my plums. Right. Lynn, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Snowman, can you catch some oarweed? Let me know, did it her? I googled that name, Will. Never knew it was called that. I don't know, Snowmaster. I don't know what sort of seaweed that is. I went through a phase of actually doing a bit with seaweed and that, because you can eat all UK seaweeds. So I went out and tried some. Some of it's really good. The seaweed that grows on the rocks, on the sea breakers, that's good stuff, man. You can scrape that off, take it home, wash it, and then just leave it to dry out. And it's like the seaweed you get from the Chinese, but not quite. But it's really high in like this. It's high in something. I don't know what it is. Not calcium. It's a really green sounding vitamin. Well, what's in seaweed? Does anyone know? I can't think what it is. I used to know what it is. What's that over there? But yeah, it's really high in something. Well, it's done. Is right. I done with spider, and guess that spider again. This was a year ago. Yeah, you done that with a spider, right? Yeah, and the spiders came out again. Yes, it's good for your health. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. It's high in something. I don't know what it is. Fibre or something. All seaweed is edible, Will. Yes, yeah, it is. Iodine, is that it? Iodine. That might be it. But yeah, and then kelp. What you could do, when you get a long line of kelp, you know, you find that kelp on the stones, that long line of kelp, you can use like a cookie cutter in that and cookie cut it all the way up and dry it, and you've got kelp crisps, ladies and gentlemen. Kelp crisps. I mean, yeah, seaweeds are wicked. I did loads of stuff. You got the little ones you squeeze and they pop as well. Pop, pop. You can do stuff with that. You know, it's just great. And it's all readily available down the beach. You can just go and get it and do it. It's great. The old washing line was full up with it. It's iodine, is it? Right, iodine. There you go, guys. Yeah, I was clipping it on the washing line, like kelp and all that. And then I had the old rock seaweed drying out on the paper, and it's good, man. Once it's dried, you can eat it. It's great. Found this oarweed also has been known to improve mental health, reduce high blood pressure, and can increase energy levels. Wow. Macroalgae are known to be particularly rich in iodine, and brown algae, especially kelps, contain the highest amounts. Wicked. Hi Lynn, great white, oh wow! Snaggy wants some chocolate covered seaweed, great white, you legend. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had an amazing super chat here from Great White Racing Fishing, thank you. No UK seaweed is poisonous or inedible. Right, got you. Okay, well that makes sense, fair enough. Seaweed crisps, big in Ireland, GJ, yeah. Yeah, you can literally cookie cut them, use a cookie cutter and dry it and make crisps. It's wicked, it's wicked. Great White Racing Fishing, thank you guys, amazing support here, thank you. Dad done it for us, he knew what was coming, didn't he? Wicked. I'll have to get you a harmonica, Dad, so I could do the first bit and you could do the toodle pips there. We're here with our friend Dan, guys. We ain't been out on the water for ages. Oh, was that a bite you just had there? I don't know if he saw it. We haven't been out on the water with Dan for yonks. So it's really nice to be back out with friends on the water. It's just brilliant. And of course, we got you lot here for the night as well. Toodle pips, Janice. Yep, toodle pips. Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Not seaweed in UK full of hand. Not seaweed in UK full of hand. Chocolate covered seaweed doesn't sound the same as chocolate. No, it's nasty. Snacky, Will, Dean, Ski, all my chat fam. Great white racing fishing, thank you. I might go get some, but I need to go Great Yarmouth because that's the closest. Oh, yeah, you can actually grind it up into powders as well and use it as a salty seasoning. You know, I think you can replace. I don't know if you replace salt with it, but you know, you can actually use it as supplements for stuff. Oh, Hayley, are you off to bed? Thank you, though, for your well wishes in the safe fishing. Thank you. It feels good out here tonight. It feels all right. We were straight into the dogfish, so there's bait here. And we've had a smooth-hound. We've had dogs. I've got a big bait to go in for the big stuff, which I'm just actually cutting with down here while I'm chatting with you guys. I've been cutting a fish in half and getting a squid ready to whack on it while we've been chatting. Got a whole pout bait here. I don't have a lot of bait though, that's the only risk problem. That's why I got a bit worried when we got them dogs biting us. Mind you, I've got loads of ragworm, loads of that. So we'll be running one rod on ragworm for the night. I'm just preparing a bait for the big bite. Popo, oh no, we better go while looking to the car park and the Popo. They're looking at my car and they don't know what for. Come on everybody now, we better go to the, oh no, we better go while looking to the car park, it's the Popo. They're looking at my car and they don't know what for. So come on everybody now, we better go to the, oh no, we better go while looking to the car park, it's the Popo. They're looking at my car and, whoa, all the street lights, did you see that, Dan?
They always come on at the same time.
Yeah, that was mental. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, if I'd have known that was going to happen, I'd have turned the camera that way. What time is it? When we'll catch that next time? 20:58. They're a bit of... Wow, all the street lights just popped on. Whoosh, in a big line. That was beautiful. Oh, I wish I'd been pointing that way for that. I'm gutted we missed that. You could be an auctioneer. Yeah. Oh no, we better go while looking to the car park, it's the Popo. Looking at my car and I don't know what for. Come on everybody now, we better go to the, oh no, we better go while looking to the car park, it's the Popo. Bit of auction. Crossover Paranormal Activity is there, how you doing, all right? I'm so bubbly tonight, guys. I slept like a baby last night, honestly. I felt terrible yesterday, terrible. But I couldn't let Verzi down. There was no way. He'd booked the day. He'd been waiting for ages, but I was done. That's probably the worst I've been ever doing this channel. I had 2 hours sleep. I was done. But then I was trying to stay as late as we could, you know. But I was done, man. Poor Philbert's all alone. I know. All by himself, Philbert is all by himself anyway. Oh, hang on, was that a knock? Yeah, getting a knock on this one, Dan. Boom, shakalak. I don't think it's on. No, it's not. Something was looking, I struck it. I maybe should have been a bit more soft with that. I was just going to change the bait on this one, see? You right over there, Dan?
Yeah, mate.
Any more tippy tappy?
No, it's not a bit quiet.
Bit quiet, yeah. Oh, have you got that peeler on?
Not yet, I'm going to put it on there.
Oh, okay. That's why it's quiet. He hasn't got that peeler on yet. I know there's big hounds here. I know they're here. He's going to put a peeler bait on in a minute. That is going to be deadly out here. I'm going to get a big bait on soon. Not quite yet. We're still getting some little nibbles. I just had a little tap on that rod there. I'll just check the... Oh, this one's got the fresh worm on. It's that one I need to check. Did you see that? No, that was a fish. My weight went way beyond it and then something jumped right there. No, that was a big silver fish, probably a bass. Oh man, see, if I did have a lure rod with mono on, now I'd be chucking it over there. And here comes the seagull, look, he spotted it. Probably a bass sitting a little bit of bait, white bait. Yeah, there are, there's quite a few. When I came out the other day, I just missed a massive shoal of them. Yeah, I was gutted. That's why I set up the lure before we came today to trawl one behind. Sorry? No. I've got a load at home, but it's a bit early for feathers, I think. Yeah, bass feathers, yeah. No, I haven't got any with me. Big old fish just jumped in front of me, guys. My weight scared it. So my weight hit the sea and then right close in, a fish spooked.
That fish jumped out of the water straight into my boat.
Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, Dan had a fish jump into his boat once. Was that a mullet?
No, it was a little, I don't know what it was.
Little bass or something?
Like white bait or something.
Oh, right, yes. Little sprat. Yeah, we've had some adventures on the sea. New subs, love it. With a yoo-hoo. Thank you to all the new subs, guys. It is great. We had about 40 the other night. When we did that Verzi live, we got about 40 new subscribers that night. Like I say, they don't really, you know, the numbers are great, but as long as people enjoy it, that's all that matters. It's not really so much about the numbers now. We've got a great little crew, you know, me and you lot, and now when people join, it's just a bonus if they enjoy it, you know, and join in the chat, and they're decent folk, you know, that love it. That's the most important thing for me, is just that people enjoy it. Because we all love it. And I love it. Chris Willem, how you doing? Hi all, hope you're well. I was out on the Sib today, 13 dogs, 1 eel, 1 hound, which was £4 as an estimate. Fished the Solent near Ryde, Chris. Great report there, mate, nice. I've just had a hound, about half an hour ago.
Where was that? Where open by Ryde?
Yeah, Ryde. Yeah, I've had a hound here tonight. 3 dogfish, I believe. Yeah, about 3 dogs and a hound. I was getting worried all the hounds I was catching, actually. Let me just, is that over the other rod? I've chucked that a bit close, haven't I? What's that called? No, they're not quite over each other. Well, we're in a good position here, guys. 4 dogs each, Jan, thank you. 4 dogs each, and starfish for Dan. This is one of the best lives I've stuck with. I love it. Janice, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, that's brilliant. Quality, well done. Whereabouts in the Solent are you? We're straight opposite Daedalus. You could say, I guess. It depends sort of where you're coming from. I mean, we're sort of between Daedalus, if I point to Daedalus, it's there. Oh, hang on, no, we're on the East Brambles buoy. So, sorry, that's probably an easier way to say it. We're at the East Brambles, mate. East Brambles Bank. Yeah, that's where we are. I forgot about that. And Julian, Oggy, Julian, how you doing, mate? You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Well, you ain't never got a hound and you ain't no friend of mine, Scooby-Doo. Thank you, lovely to see you there, Julian. Thank you for joining us. Wicked, wicked. Where you launched from? Elmore Angling Club. Brasso G, thank you. Chris, we launched from Elmore, but it was a spring tide and we had to drag all of our gear across probably 50 yards plus of
Tell him I nearly died if you want.
yeah, and Dan nearly died. Dan nearly died pulling all our gear out. So, and the water came in quick. But yeah, we launched right on the spring tide. Need to get a bigger sib to get Snacky Jan out of the water with you. Yes. This is a 4-man sib that I'm on, but it just don't look that big from where you are there. But this is a certified four-man sib. Well, hang on, actually. Yeah, 4-man sib. So it will, the stats are 480 kilos. 480 kilos. Loves it, Adrian, loves it. Yeah, I launched Gosport lifeboat, yeah, gaffers, 8 AM this morning, and it was low, was very hard work. Yeah, always underwater, but steep. Yeah, I love that launch. There's some spots really close to that, you know, that are great for fishing. Yeah. Especially for cod, all round there in the summer cod. Hey, South Coast drones! A Lilliput sib. Does that mean me and Flybert can come out with you? Haha. Well, maybe one day. Maybe. I mean, it's a 4-man sib. The only trouble is all my gear's up the one half of it. Oh, hang on. Tippy tappy. Tippy tappy. It's gonna go, Dan. Getting a bite. Hang on. Whitey's in the house. Righty. Here we go. It's going. It's going. Oh, it's ginormous. Right. Here we go. We've got a fish on. Fish on. Ragworm's doing all right.
Is that what you get your price from?
Yeah, rag. Yeah, I got donated a ton of. Oh, did it come off? No, it's still there. Yeah, got donated a ton of worm. Last night, actually, it was Thursday. Woof, woof, Janice, quite possibly. I'll have to get my light on in a minute. Well, this front one as well, so you can see us. Yeah, doggy. Another doggy, ladies and gentlemen. I like to check them though, because out here you can get bullass. Last year I caught 2 bullass out here. He's not actually got hooked, but he's not opening his mouth. Oh, he is hooked. Oh, but he's still not opening his mouth. There he is, guys. Gerald, thank you. You was right. Jay Sparky, the superstar's there. Jay, lovely to see you there. Look at their beautiful colours in this sort of light we've got. Doggy number 5. It's like Mumbo number 5. Doggy number 5. Ha! Right, let's get him back in. Doggy number 5. Big old worm, ladies and gentlemen. Big old worm.
No, I got peeler on.
Dan's got the peeler crab on. Dan's got the peeler crab on, ladies and gentlemen. Sparkster, start making that box, mate. Oh no, was it a bullace? No, that one was a dogfish, Sparky. Sorry, I missed it. Assuming it looked like a doggy. Yes, I'm assuming it looked like a doggy. Yeah, a bullace is a dogfish. Oh, it looks so gorgeous, Will. Nice, though, thank you. These colours on them really amazing. They're beautiful. Everybody going surfing, surfing USA. With everybody going surfing in California, yay. And everybody going surfing across the USA. And everybody going surfing. Surfing USA. I like it out here because you can be as loud as you like. Well, not, you know, not really. Don't want to sound like we're in distress out here. But you know, you're not on the beach. I feel free out here. Free to make lots of noise. What is that? It's a weird looking boat. That's a weird looking boat, Dan, isn't it?
What's that, mate?
See that boat there?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, that's what I was thinking. I've never seen nothing like that before. Looks like a floating concrete block. Very strange. Lovely to see you. Easy peasy lemon steep, squeezy. Debating on investing in a SIB myself. Yeah, they're quality. I mean, if you could get a solid boat, it's probably better. But the only thing with a SIB is you don't have to pay mooring fees. Goes in the back, but don't be mistaken. You know, it's hard work. It's a lot of hard work. I'd never go out this far alone on a boat at night. No trouble, plum. And that's why you'll never have a YouTube channel that's going to be one of the biggest things on this planet. You've got to be prepared to do the things today that others won't do, to have the things tomorrow that others won't have. I love it when people say to me, I'd never do that, because that means they're just part of the normal crowd. There's a lot of people that wouldn't do that. And then there's people that do. And they're the ones that excel, ladies and gentlemen. The 1%. Sorry, Dan.
I think it's military, there's no AIS on it.
Oh, a military craft, right. Oh yeah, it's got a military truck on the front of it.
Oh yeah, there you go. It would have its AIS on otherwise.
Right, got ya. It's got a truck on it or something. Yeah? What's it on, the crab? Oh, Dan had a... Little sand eels. One of them new SIB destroyers. No, just checking. I thought it may be a bit crazy, Trouble Plum. Charlie, mate, you legend. Probably won't be on all live, but have a good night. Charlie Tango, thank you. That water's just changed, isn't it? Dan's got another dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. Another dogfish for Dan. Charlie Tango, thank you so much indeed, you absolute star. Charlie Tango. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, Dan, that's the Blade Runner, that is. But it's running a ship instead of a blade. Running a truck instead of a blade. Guys, thank you so much. Charlie, yoo-hoo. We've got a Kelly in, have we? Kelly, oh, it's Kelly. They asked, would you ever go out that far alone? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, they wouldn't, no. No, well, I would, actually, yeah. Oh, would you ever go out this far alone? Sorry. Sorry. Right, Rod? No, it's just bending in the tide. Sorry, Kelly, thank you for pointing that out. Sorry, I thought you said I'd never go out that far. I often come out here. How much was your boat? It's perfect for fishing, thank you. It was £700 for the boat on its own. So with everything on it, we got about 15 to 1800 £100 worth of equipment to do what I do. But if you just want the boat, it's about 700 quid new. But it's quite expensive for what it is. But you know, it's great. You don't have to anti-foul it. You don't have to pay mooring fees, so you save on it. You know, it's better than a boat for me. It's better than a boat. 300 likes, guys, absolutely outstanding. 300 likes. Excuse me. Something went straight in my throat then. There was something stuck in it. Ladies and gentlemen, 300 likes, thank you. You absolute stars, thank you. I just cooked a juicy ribeye, Rob, on the barbecue. It was very good. Did you have anything apart from dogs yet? Yeah, I've had a smooth-hound. Skeet, Will, Darren, Mulville's comment. Put the light on. Yeah, I will do, hang on. Mulville's comment, what am I doing? Ah, Will, can you give me my son a shout? His name is Kieran. Yeah, Darren, of course I can. Thank you, Skeet. Kieran, hello. Kieran, how you doing? You all right? Lovely to see that. I've got the light on at the front here, but this one I need on me. Right, 2 seconds then, guys. Let me just sort this out. I'll be back in with you in a sec. Too much of a mission would it be to row it around the water with no motor? I want one after watching you in it. Well, no, they're all right to row about. You know, if you row it off a pontoon or something and row it about. I mean, you want a motor really, but yeah, I mean it's a rowboat essentially. We're just dragging round. That's not a fish, it's just us dragging. Right, bear with me, guys. It's just a pain doing this. I don't want an electric shock. Oh, do you want an electric shock? Well, I don't want an electric shock. No. Who wants an electric shock? No. If I touch it wrong, it's gonna go bing bong, and my eyes are gonna go wow. I'll get a massive big electric shock, and all my hair will disappear and go pow. Do I want an electric shock? No. Don't want electric shocks. No. Don't want electric shocks. No. Whoa, 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 electric shocks. No. Sean, how you doing? All right? Is that Mr. Sean, OG Sean? Or did Miss Blue's in the house? How you doing? It's Sean Moore. Miss Blue, lovely to see you there. I'm now paranoid about the lost spider. Can't find it anywhere. Oh, the spider's not lost. He's well at home. He's well at home. Yo! Oh, there's going to be trouble when the net's back online. Oh, no. We don't have the guitar. Yeah, we don't bring the guitar on the boat, guys. We don't bring the guitar on the boat. It's a nightmare. It's too big. It's too bulky. There's a million reasons not to bring the guitar. It makes a good paddle if we need to paddle, but everything rust. Sorry, mate. Don't encourage him, Dan. No. Yeah, I know. We just got so much gear on here. It just gets in the way. And everything rusts on it. It's horrible. Nigel Brown is in town. How you doing? Anna Metallica, no. Yeah, Spider ain't lost. He's well at home. Oh, Dan's into another dog. Dan's got another dogfish, ladies and gentlemen. On the crab? Oh no. Is the wind all right, guys? Miss Blue is in the house. Lovely to see Miss Blue. Have you ever capsized in that boat? Can't spell it. The tip, like tip it over. No. It would be extremely difficult to capsize this boat. Not impossible, but very hard. You'd have to try very hard to capsize this boat. Good evening, David Winch. How you doing? All right? Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to do, but it is very stable, incredibly stable. You'd have to be doing something really stupid to flip this boat. There's no way in a normal sea condition that this thing can capsize. It's just not possible. You'd have to be out in ridiculously high winds or a ridiculously big sea. Yo! 4.6 they're rated to. Sorry, Dad, 7 foot swells? Right, 7 foot swells to category 6.
Not that you would ever want to go out with that.
Yeah, not that you'd ever want to be out in that, no. But yeah, these are well stable. I mean, you could easily stand up on them and that. I mean, if you can stand up on a paddleboard, this is no problem. Kelly, Costco have sibs in at the moment. The transom can take up to 15 HP, yeah. 640 kilo of weight, 600 quid. Oh, that's better than the weight on this. I actually panicked about that. Well, I'm off the chat, watching on the telly. Janice, all right, Janice, okay. All right, you take care. Okay, I tell you, it won't be long. You need the sock. All right, I'll put it on in a sec. Fair play, man. Will it fit 2 people on? This is a 4-man sib that I'm on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fish hooked on the other rod. Oh yeah, cheers guys. Yeah. Well spotted. Other rod, yeah, I'm on it guys. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Right, let's have a look. Was it a good hit, was it? It didn't take no drag, so. There is something there though. I think I know what it is. Hopefully it's not deep hook because I didn't spot it. See, the chat's going quite quick, so it's hard to obviously look at the rods and chat. But that's okay, we don't mind that. The sea state's changing a bit. It's supposed to be wind dropping off, not getting worse. Oh yeah, windsock, that was it. Let me do that now or I'm just going to forget. I wanna be Bobby's girl. I wanna be Bobby's girl. Bringing a fish in. What we want to see is a strapped conger come up. Or well, a massive one ideally, but any sort of conger eel would do. Right, it's lovely hook, lovely hook. Another dogfish for me, ladies and gentlemen. They keep flicking water in. I wanna be Bobby's girl, Bobby's girl. Beautiful little hook out. He's got a bit of ragworm he can take back in with him. Hang on, guys. There he is. Are you? La la. La la, la la, la la, la la. There he is, guys. Beautiful. Let's get him back in. Another dogfish. We're smashing it on the dog stand. Smashing it. We don't want to be smashing it on the dogs, but that's what's happening at the moment. I wanna be Bobby's girl. Right, let's get this one in. I'm worried to put my big bait in too early. I'm worried. Boring dogs night. Oh, you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch. If you get bored, watch something else. Yeah, I mean, it's a fish. It's a fish. I'm quite happy getting them. I don't mind. I don't mind. Bobby's girl. Unfortunately, we don't get to pick and choose what we're going to catch when we're out here. You just take what comes. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Ah, don't want to knock that. Know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to run. Yeah, my concern is with the dogs that are about is if I put a big bait in, we're just going to be wasting it on dogs. And I ain't got a lot of bait, so I don't want to put it in this early when there's clearly a lot of dogs about. It's amazing how nice it is to have dogs after getting a blanket. Yeah. Solent Department of Battersea Dogs Home. Yeah. But like I say, I can't complain. I came out here the other day and we struggled to catch a dogfish. So a busy night on the dogs is better than sitting here doing nothing, waiting for a bite, because that is not good. Honestly, when you're doing it, it's not good. You get tired, and for me it's more of a bore when we're not getting a fish. But when the rods are busy, that'll do. It don't matter what they are, as long as they're going. That old wind's picking up though. Right, I've got the rods on my legs so we can hear the bite, feel the bite, so we won't hear it. Oh, two big old geese flying past there. You right over there, Dan?
Yeah, man.
Nice. Sounds good. Dan's good. How big was the smoothie? He was tiny. He's probably about £2. Oh, there was a bite there. GJ, thank you. 14 fish, the record's looking breakable. Yeah, 14 from the beach. Yeah, we could break that. Well, we'd be setting a new record on the SIB probably at 14. A new SIB record for dogs. I'm not sure what the SIB record is for dogs. It's probably a bit higher than that. We've had loads of dogs out here at times. Low flying helicopter out there. Janice loves it on the big box. Oh yeah, the big TV, yeah. Yeah, it's great, you get such a good view. Yeah, it's quality. Quality. It's amazing how quick the old sea changes though. This was flat calm a minute ago. I mean, it's not bad now, but it was flat calm. Now it's gently rocking us off to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Frustrating. There we go. Turn it that way. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to run. Big ship on a tug going out over there. Massive cargo ship. So what's the time? It's got to be somewhere around 9, is it? 9:30, and it's just getting dark at the front there anyway. See if I can show you. Oh. So it's just getting, it's mad because it's like still light at the front, but then pitch black at the back. Yeah, he was on sweet ragworm. Yep. Spider's going to jump out at me in the middle of the night. Hopefully not, Anna. You probably got him in the Hoover. I'd send a photo over of my hound, but I think you can on the chat, can you? I don't think you can on the chat. Yeah, you can't send photos on here, on the live chat. Oh, you can post it to the group. Oh, there you go. Jan's just said the same thing. Yeah, you can post it to the group. There's a helicopter coming. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, la, la, bow, bow, la, la, bow, 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 bow. Pow, 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 pow. Hound and a brown cow. How, pow, pow, pow. Hound and a now. Hound and a now brown cow. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Hound and a now brown cow. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Hound and a now brown cow. Yeah, it would be, Chris. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the bream showing as well, actually. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Hound and a now brown cow. Hound and a now. Jake Jefferson is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Great spot bream. I heard you're too experienced to be taken for a ride. Yeah, you're quite right, yeah. Too experienced to be taken for a stroll. I'm too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. And I know it's just my foolish pride. And so I keep telling her I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. I'm too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Banging tune. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. Yeah, I know it's just my foolish pride. You loved Airwolf as well. Quality, Airwolf, quality. My man Dan over there on the Sib. We are fishing with Dan on the team. You'll get a chance probably to chat with Dan when we pack up. Those of you that are still here. When we pack down, I mean it'll be late. I'm debating a big bait now, you know. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the big rig and tie the bait on and then get it in. Change the rig. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Brown cow. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Hound and a now. Brown cow. We might get hit by dogs on it, but we've got to put it in at some point. Martin Dunstan, how you doing? All right? There's a beautiful crescent moon in the sky. It looks stunning. I don't think we'll pick it up on there. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. It's just so comfortable out here. That's what it is. I've had loads of sleep. Too experienced to be taken for a stroll. I'm too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. I know it's not my foolish pride. And so I keep telling her. Right, there we go. Ooh, red light. A red light convict. Right, let's go with this one for the big bait. Right, we're swapping up the baits, guys, swapping up the baits. Chris is off to bed. Chris, take care. Thank you for joining us here tonight, Chris. We'll be out here for a little while, having a go, seeing what we can find. Swifty's there, how you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you. Jay Sparky's in the house. Thank you for all the likes, guys. That's amazing on the team's channel. 318. I don't know if we have done SIB ones before, actually, haven't we? There's a little bit of seaweed starting to go through. Not a lot, though. To experience to be taken for a stroll, to experience with someone to rock and roll. Right, let's get this big bait on. I mean, we'll probably catch a couple of dogs on it. We might catch dogs all night, you know, it might be one of them, but we can but try and stick a big bait on. As long as they're not smashed too hard and too quick. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they are. We've got enough worm to do the night. I'd like to get big bait down there, really, and catch something on it. We want a screamer. That's what we want. Big screaming run. To experience some. I mean, the sea state's good. I mean, it was smooth earlier. Now it's smooth to slight. It's funny. It's going up and down. Like, well, obviously up and down. Disappearance the last half hour. Yeah, the light. Yeah. Oh, it goes quick. The old sun. Once it starts going, yeah, it's proper dark now. But I mean, the wind is sort of up and down here at the moment. Right, 2 seconds, guys. To experience. That tide is pulling hard as well, though. Right, I'm going to get the light on the rod, guys. Get the light on the rod so you can see. Little snap lights we use. Again, to switch to TV. Oh, you're going to switch to TV? Okay. Make me a brew. Maybe some smoky paprika cheese on crackers. I'll turn it in. Turn it in. The luxuries of having the kitchen right there. It's not fair. We need Ian with his drone to drop us out food and supplies. And a thank you. Turn it in. Turn it in. We do try and make it fun. Got a big bait in now, guys. The thing is, it's going to be putting a lot of scent out. And there's dogs out there, so hopefully they won't just hammer it. The good thing about this headlight, which I've really found is a benefit, I don't have to touch it. So I'm not getting my ganky, stinky fish hands all over it. With the last one I had, obviously where you're touching it to turn the light on, the band on it, I had to wash the strap every now and then. Probably still have to do it with this one, but just not as often. It's a real bonus not having to stick my stinking hands all over it. Stinking bait hands. Oh, that's a bite. Yep, we're getting a bite on the worm. Let's just get that in there so it's not lost. Yeah, got a bite here, got a fish on, I think, guys. Yep. Yeah, we got a fish coming in. Let's turn you that way a bit. Could be a doggy. But we'll see when it comes up, ladies and gentlemen. It's certainly not a big fish. Feels like a dog. Loads of dogfish, yeah, it's a dog. Oh, with a black bag attached to it. Literally a black plastic bag. Let's get him in. Awkward. Sorry, mate. You've had another one as well. Dan's had another dog, ladies and gentlemen. There he is, guys. We're gonna let him go, but minus the black bag. So let's get him back in. Let's take that off him. There we go. That can go in the rubbish. We're too experienced for someone to rock to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris is in the house. Chris, how you doing? All right? Dan, if we get too many dogs and you fancy a change at any point, let us know and we can move in a bit.
Yeah, I'm happy.
All right, mate. I mean, I'm all right here at the moment, but it could be that they're all over the place. I haven't had one on my big bait yet, so it's worth sticking it out with a big bait on. Get this back on, get this back out there, ladies and gentlemen. Got a light on it now. Got to set them drags because anything could happen out here. You know, it is the Brambles Bank, you know. We could catch a tope here. I mean, I don't think anyone ever has caught a tope here, but you know, so I wouldn't put it past this mark. You know, we're on the Sib, we're out in the water, you know, out at sea, so it could happen. But we're both having quite a successful night on the dogs at the moment. Dan 6 dogs, Will 7 dogs, and 1 smooth-hound. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The dogs usually don't stick around for the whole tide, you know. Sometimes they'll sort of just suddenly die off. Wish I could have sent the drone around that Swifty, but I was in HMS Collingwood for the evening. Oh. Ollie goes fishing. Excuse me, I have an announcement. I just caught my first mackerel ever, blowing up tiny bait right on the shore. Super excited. Nice. Whereabouts, Ollie? Where's that? Where did you have a mackerel? Tell us. Was it local? Oh no, actually you're quite a way away. But they're about, aren't they? They're up Cornwall ways as well. But well done, mate. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, it's a experience for someone to rock and roll. Anything could happen in the next half hour. No. Oh, and Stingray. 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 Oh, Weymouth. Yes. Right. Okay. Oh, that's a fair old way away. Won't be long till they're here, guys, and we're getting stuck into them. I've got to do a repair on my bait light. I took it in today to sort it out. I've got to get some gaffer tape on it. So I need to order some gaffer tape. Can I ask again, Will? Did you see the Renaissance cruise ship coming out of Portsmouth Harbour with the water salute? It would have been the time you left. No, I didn't see that. No. No, I didn't see that. Would have been the time you left. What, the time I left yesterday, you mean? The time I left on the last teams? Or today when I left to come here? We wouldn't have seen it either way from Portsmouth Harbour, from where I was fishing here. And where were we yesterday? Yeah, we wouldn't have seen it. Portsmouth Harbour's right round the other side from where we are. Permission granted with a stick of dynamite. I could do concrete Martin. Has to be stripped overseas. Off home, back now, in later. Alright, Ollie. Well done, mate, on your first mackerel. Fantastic. Quality. Quality. Today you came out not long after. Yeah, no, I didn't see it. Now, we wouldn't have seen it from where we launched because it would have been round the corner and probably come out and went straight out left of the Isle of Wight. But no, we wouldn't have seen it. Or well, no, I wouldn't. I didn't look back when we came out. Why'd you saying that? I do remember something about a ship as I came out, actually. Seeing a big ship. But it didn't have any water coming out of it. Yeah, I do remember something briefly. Well, are you worried about water pollution out there when taking fish? No, I don't think about it. If we all thought about that, no one would eat fish. I know water pollution's an issue, but I still eat the fish. Yeah, the water's polluted, but I still eat the fish. So does everyone else on the planet who eats fish. So no, I don't really think about it when I take them. No, no one does who eats fish, else they wouldn't eat fish. Or they know about it and they still eat the fish, like me. Yeah, I want to enjoy the fruits of the sea, and the fish are that. So no, I'm not too bothered about that. I've eaten fish all my life. I've never had any short-term issues with it. I mean, maybe when I eventually pass and they do an autopsy, they'll be like, yep, yeah, one of the symptoms of his passing was he ate too much polluted fish. I mean, I've got to say, I've never heard that in any death report anywhere ever. Although it probably happens, someone might have had an autopsy and they've gone, oh, hang on, we've noticed a particularly high case of overeating polluted fish in this blood here. But no, it don't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't think about it. I enjoy my fish and I eat them. I've never had a problem with it. Never had a problem. That rod's starting to drag a bit. I think we might have a little bit of seaweed going through. Bit of seaweed going through. The big bait's all right. If we worried about all our food, we would starve. You know, what makes me laugh is when you got smokers having a go at you about some of the stuff you do. Like, don't you know that's bad for you? And they go home on 20 a day. You shouldn't eat that fish. The water is probably less polluted than land and grows crops. It's just a bit of fun and banter, as long as you control the words. Yeah, it's all fun and banter. I think there might be seaweed on this. I did see what I thought was a little rattle of a fish. So there might be something on this. You right, Dan? Any bites there, mate?
No, mate, a couple, just dogs.
Okay. Oh, I've got something heavy on here. I think it might be seaweed. Dan's getting into the dog still, guys. Oh, it's dropped. Yo.
In the summer, like June, July,
Yep.
we go down to take a trip and get all in one car somehow, live up here. We go for a trip down to Portland.
Portland, yeah, that'd be an idea.
In Portland Harbour after the Holland,
Wow, yeah, I'd be up for that.
that sort of stuff. Bats and that sort of thing.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Yeah, wicked. There's Poole Harbour as well, which is good for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Oh, whatever that weight was, it's come off. I think it was seaweed. Got a bit of seaweed up the line. And baits. Well, strange that was. Oh yeah, there's seaweed on the hook. Yeah, I think I was in some seaweed there. The tide is ripping through here now, guys. Stay off my patch. Just joking, Will. Oh, big old face. Yo, yeah, right, yeah. Muppet Chloe, how you doing? Yeah, a spider crab. Yeah, that's it. I didn't think of that. I think you're probably right there. Yeah, it felt a bit like that. Thinking about it. Yeah, spider crab. Good shout. The face hugger. Oh, I should have thought, but I shouldn't have let the rod go slack then. I should have just kept bringing it up. Could have been a nice one. It was a lot of weight. I'm gutted now. It was probably a really good spider crab. But I didn't think of that. I should have thought of it, but I didn't. Yeah, spider crab. Damn. Should have thought of that. My big bait's not going, which is good. It's good. We'll have to run, everyone. Good luck, Will. Oh, Jay, okay, mate. Jay, take care, mate. Been nice to see you in. Thank you. You can tell by kinks in your hook link. Yes, you can. That's right. Unless you've got particularly large lines on, like 80-pound lines, which is what I'm running at the minute. Yeah, in your little 20s, they'll cut through that. 30, 40s, you can see the little marks in it, up to probably 50, I think. I got 80-pound snood on. Always down into something else there. Another dog, Dan.
Aye, mate.
Okay. Bit of seaweed. Dan's getting into a bit of seaweed. There is a little bit going through. Portsmouth Sea Fishing, how you doing? Evening, Will and all in chat. I'm in Weymouth with my missus at the moment and went to Portland Harbour today. A lot of rods in the water. Oh, sounds like Portland could be very popular, Dan.
So, mate,
Sounds like Portland's fishing well.
yeah, why was that?
Oh, someone just mentioned there was lots of rods in the water there today.
Yeah. You've got the wrecks and that just outside the harbour.
Right, okay. Oh, there's wrecks there. What, where the pollock are? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just don't know anyone round there to know. The only place I fish there is Admiralty Shoal
Admiralty Shoal.
and Shambleback.
Shamble Bank.
Shambles, yeah.
The shambles. Right. Oh, we might have to do a mission.
If anyone on your previous locals there, give us a point in the right direction.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there would be on the day if we went live on the way there. Is there anyone on the live who's in Portland? Or local to it? Dan's just saying if there's anyone in the chat who's local, we could get some pointers when we go down there, maybe. Some pointers from the local. By ferry bridge is good for conger and bass. Right. Shambles sounds like a night on the beach for me. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that. I didn't want to take the mick though. No. The shambles, Dan. The shambles. I don't know though, sweet corn, you've been doing all right. I saw your bass video today. Oh, you dropped that eel as well. He was right there and he came off, wasn't he? I saw it. He was right there at your feet. You get turbot inside Portland as well. Wow. Turbo inside Portland Harbour. Wow. Fisher Dorset Live, lovely to see you there. Evening Will, tight lines. Willie with it. Wilfie Kasim fishing adventure. Doghouse fishing. Oh, you're in the right place here tonight. We're in the doghouse here. Fishing the dogs. That was exciting fishing last night with light gear. Yeah, and the crab as well. So did you have them bass on crabs? I've been trying to trying to fish crab baits for bass in the creeks, and I've never had any joy. And you've done really well. Soft crabs. We just had a little buffer there, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want buffers. And I'm too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Yeah, sent you a DM. Oh, okay. Got quite a haul last night. Oh, really? Ooh, I'll have to have a look. I saw a message come through. Was that yours, was it? Yeah, it was. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, got you. Right, wicked. Oh, I thought you meant a haul of fish. Bite. Bite on the big bait. Bite on the big bait there. Is it there? We got something here, I think. Got something here. This feels strange. Swimming in and giving us a head knock every now and then. Is it there? Feels like, I don't want to say it feels bassy. Well, it's probably a dog. Yeah, it went down, but it's come off, whatever it was, I think. Yeah, it's come off. It was a good hit. It was on for a little while and then he's come off, so I think that's the conger. It sort of felt bassy, but yeah, I think that was a conger, that. Could feel it lunging and shaking.
Yeah.
And then he's come off, yeah. Yeah, I'll get that back in. But then it went light, but I could still feel a head shake and it felt like a bass swimming in. Might have been a
Dogfish got
bass.
me right across the back of my finger.
What happened, mate?
Dogfish got me right on the back of my finger.
Oh no, the dogfish rash.
Yeah.
Nasty. Dan's been done by a conger. I sit in the background in many lives and just enjoy the fishing. Yeah, of course, mate. You're all right, thank you. No, that's great, man. It's like I say, as long as people are enjoying it, that's what it's all about. People don't have to take part in the chat, as long as they're enjoying the show. That's what it's all about. Yeah, that weren't a dogfish, that one, I don't think. That weren't a dogfish. No, that was...
on, old mackerel or something?
oh no, sardine and squid combo. But it's on a big old hook. Only a half decent fish to be able to get his gob round there.
Loving these.
Oh, are they? Yeah, they're loving my ragworm. Mind you, the bite over here is all right at the minute. It's nice. I like it. It's gone a little bit.
Nice little selection of bait in that JJ's now, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got 2 freezers.
Yeah, I've got some of those little tiny sand eels as well.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, you can get the 2 packs. He does.
Yeah, and I bought some of the wraps he's got, squid and crab and... Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's great in there at the minute. James Edmonds.
So much better stuff in there.
Yeah, he's really good now. Yeah, lovely selection. Those combo baits are really good as well.
Yeah.
Mark Alien Head, how you doing? You're fishing. You're the same fishing Dorset Live I watch, but don't always chat. James Edmonds joins us. Lovely to see you there, Mark Alien Head. Yeah, there's hundreds and hundreds of people who watch and don't chat. Hundreds and hundreds, literally. Because we've probably got about a standard maybe 10 or 20 people that are chatting at the moment, but we've got 305 people watching. So there's probably 280 people that are watching and not talking. So, but it's all right. Yeah, that's like I say, as long as people are enjoying it. And I wouldn't be able to cope talking with 280 people, guys, to be honest. LC, lovely to see you there. Boat coming over, Dan. He'll probably go past us on the outside.
Where?
Just off the back from you, about 12 to 1 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. This channel doesn't get used very often.
No, it doesn't. No, we're all right. We're right next to the buoy as well, so it's all right. They'll all avoid it.
The best thing to do, isn't it? If you ever run short, just go near a board, even if it's a channel mark.
Yeah, that's what I do every time I come out, to avoid boats. Yeah, definitely. It's great. It's easy to avoid them. Carl Tipping, how you doing? Will Lurkers. Will Lurkers. That's great. It's great. Yeah, it's great. Had a good bite there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a bit disappointed that weren't on. Because the dog bite's gone a bit quiet here at the moment, which is good. I like that. Means our baits are down there long enough for something else to find them. I think the bite slowed for you as well, Dan, is it? The dog bite?
Definitely, yeah.
Nice.
You know what? I've missed this. I've not been for so long.
Yeah, I know it's been... Well, we were out. Was it with me the last time you was out?
Yeah, last time I went fishing was with you in this.
Yeah, that's been a long time.
That was like last winter.
Last winter, yeah. Wow.
You're going to make more of an effort to come out with you more.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you should. It's good fun out here, man.
It's always safer with numbers anyway.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and now that we're getting into the summer and that, it'll be wicked.
The old mackerel chasing.
Yeah, mackerel and bass shoals. Be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Ambrose out one night, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it'd be nice to see him again.
I'll limit the gear. One sit on the front, one sit on the back.
Yeah. Would I ever consider ground baiting? No, GI, I don't do it. No, I need all the bait we can get, especially through summer. throwing baits in the water is a waste of bait. I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford to do it. People do ask me a lot, why don't you ground bait? But we couldn't afford to do it. I'm fishing every day. That I can't afford to be throwing bait over the side every day, man. We need it. The bait we get, we need to keep and use it on the rods. Yeah, I mean, we get donated lots of bait and that as well, you know, and it's a blessing. We've got to use it wisely because we're fishing every day. Yeah, no, it's just expensive. Tin dog food. It's throwing money away. We ain't got the money to throw away. I ain't throwing nothing in that water. It's just no way. It's all right if you're fishing. I mean, chumming works. Don't get me wrong. It works, but it works for people that are fishing once or twice a month, because they've got the luxury of just dumping loads of bait over the water, and because they're only fishing once or twice a month. Bran. Sorry, Dad? Matt, what's that, sorry? Oh yeah, Fishing with Matt UK is Matt.
He's been out all around the Nav Tower and Sandown Bay.
Yeah, he goes out a ways, yeah. I don't know how well he's done, I haven't seen it, but I know he's been out. I did see one of his videos where he went out, I think it was, yeah, Nab Tower. Oh, hang on, Dan. Just getting a knock here. Just getting a tap on the rods. You're out to Southampton tomorrow. Nice. Fishing a boat. Nice. I see, mate. That's all right. Richard, how you doing? We just had a little rattle on this one. Felt like a little breamy bite. It hasn't come back though. I'm going to check the worm bait, guys. I might start squid tipping it. Richard, the bite's been busy, mate. It's been busy. We've had loads of bites and a fair few fish, but they're dogfish at the moment. But the bite is slowing down on the dogfish now, so the baits are down long enough for something else to find them. I mean, we might still find dogfish, but they're down there long enough for something else to pick them up if something else goes through. And I had a bite on my big bait earlier that wasn't a dogfish. Yeah, I just noticed that. I looked over in your light and you see it slowed right up. It's lovely.
Are we in the part of that Southampton? We get that funny tide.
Yes, well, yeah. It'll turn around 11. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should start turning soon, actually. Yeah, 1 o'clock. So we'll start turning. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Between 11 and 12, the tide should start to turn. If we turn, if we turn, we must learn to turn, yeah, woo. I want to fish till the kingdom come. And I want to be forever young. Right, I'm just cutting a couple of squid strips off, guys. Oh, is Ken off to bed as well? He is. Oh, Ken's going to bed as well. Ken, take care, mate. Be safe. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And hopefully we'll see you again. We'll definitely see you again, won't we? We'll see you again. Have a good night's kip. Don't do anything we wouldn't do, eh? Tide's calming right down now. That wind's dropping off. It's all over the place, the wind at the minute. It's blowing, then it's not, then it is, then it's not. Just loads of spray in the face. It's really calmed a lot now. It's like really peaceful out here. Settled right down, Dan, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice now.
Beautiful. My friend Dan, we're joined here tonight by our friend Dan, ladies and gentlemen, who's on a sib right in front of me. It's great when you've got someone else with a sib and that, and he's right there. It's absolutely fantastic. Beautiful moon. It's never such a... Oh yeah, better than the kayak. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, the kayaks did my back in a bit, you know. These are so nice and light on their trolley wheels. It's just when you pack them down, they weigh a ton. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nice and light. Get them in the bag, they weigh a ton. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm running fart box. Dan's running a 5 HP Honda engine. It's the same as the engine I used to have, actually. I had one of them Honda 5 HPs. It was too heavy for me, unfortunately. I had to get rid of it. And then when I was looking around for the lightest engines, I found Fartbox. It's Dan sat in the dark, you can't see him. No, it's because he's in front of us, MacTac. You can't see him because he's not on the camera. You know, like, it's Dan in the dark, we can't see him.
I'm here.
Yeah, there he is. He's very much sat in the light. Yeah. Yeah. So how'd you get on your carp fishing in the end then, Dan? I saw you had a couple.
Yeah, well, I had a little, I had a tench.
A tench, yeah.
Little tench, yeah, Android's had a carp. It was very slow where we were. It's on a really small lake. We had a cabin, little like log cabin, shed thing.
Right.
And yeah, it was nice. It just wasn't, the fishing wasn't great.
It weren't in France, was it, where you
No,
were?
it wasn't. No,
Right.
It was up, Wiltshire. It was up near Longley.
Longley, right, yes. Right, nice. Jackie, how you doing? My
We're
first...
going to book it again.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we'd like to get you coming, but there's not enough action there, I don't think.
Right, I see. Right.
Everyone's all quiet and hush-hush, isn't they?
Yes, right, yeah.
Wake them up at 1 o'clock in the morning with your singing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get away with it doing this. Right, hang on, Dan. I'm just getting a bite here, mate. Jackie, I'm really pleased to hear that, mate. Or to see it. So I just had it. There he is. You got your first job after putting it up on the on the group. Did you get it through the group? Gary, how you doing? All right? Did you get your first job through the group post? That's brilliant. Inspiring entrepreneurs and that, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, fish. Where's he gone? Fish, please. There he is. Oh, he's chasing it. He said his friend shared it. Not sure. Ah, it was right connected with Gary. Oh, well done, Gary. Nice one. And Jack, I'm really pleased, mate, for that. To hear that. Brilliant. Yeah, well done, mate. That's it, isn't it? Hey, bit of grass cutting and that. Bit of grass cutting, hedge trimming. Oh, there it is again. There it is again. Here he is. He's being really finicky. Is he on there? I think he is. I think I might have a fish on here, guys. But I'm not entirely sure. Bear with us. I don't know. Maybe a little something. Yeah. Something coming up here, guys. Possibly. There he is. Yeah, tiny, tiny little dog. Tiny little dogfish. When they're this small, I check them and see if they're a huss. No, he's a dog. Oh, he nearly had me as well. He's got his adult traits. Lovely little hook, hardly in him at all. Don't think he was hooked, was he? Just wouldn't let go of the bait. Look at that little thing. He's beautiful. A tiny little dogfish. A little bubby one. Let's get him back in. Little terror. He's going to grow up to terrorise fishermen around the world. Another little dog for me there, Dan.
Do you think our fish season changed?
I don't know. In what way do you mean? What a bit?
Like the sailor you take here.
Yeah.
Years ago, the sailors never had never full of conger and stuff, were they?
No. Well, that's probably a bit down to commercial fishing restrictions and that.
And it's like, where's all the pout gone?
Yeah. I don't know. We had quite a good year for pout this year. Yeah, there was tons of them coming out at one point. The competition guys were getting stuck right into them, and I had quite a few this year. I actually kept them. I've actually got one here tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be using it as bait. So when I was catching them, I was putting them in the freezer.
Oh, okay.
If they were good size, legal size. Something's found my other bait. It feels really light. Just going to bring this bait up and check it. We had a couple of taps there. Might have nicked my bait. No, it's still there. Is it still good? Yeah, it's still a good bait. And it just had bites, so I know it's still working and attracting a fish. Sweet. Hello Jan and all, Sam Jones, Match Angling, how you doing? All right, Urban Survivors there? Urban Survivor, Urban Survivor. Now it sounds like someone's just nicked my Ferrari. It's just been nicked. So the bite is steady, you know, it's all dogs at the moment, but the bite is steady, so it's all right. It's quite good. Those rods are rattling every now and then. Some fish on, some fish off. It's sometimes good, sometimes... Oh, blimey, that weren't in there long. That weren't in there long at all. Is it going to come back to it? Just had a rattle there. Unusual for it not to go straight away again. Just had a bite there. How's it going? How you doing, Miss Blue? All right? We're steady on the bite. We're getting loads of dogfish. Loads of dogfish, and I've had one smooth-hound just to mix up the bite a little bit. But it's going okay. Yeah, really good. It's all right. The bite is regular. It's steady. As you can see there, it's going again. So there is a fish hovering around that bait. He's just undecided as to whether or not he wants it. Nibbling away at the worm baits. But you know, there's a good supply of food around here for him, so steady, regular bites. Hopefully we'll get another set of fish go sweeping through at some point. And we shall see. Esme Blue said good night. Good night, Esme Blue. Have a good night. Nice to see you watching. Esme Blue was where Cheesy Beans began. Cheesy Beans? Cheesy Beans, Esme Blue. I don't know if it's on. I think it might be. It is. We got a fish. Esme Blue will see a fish before she goes to bed, Miss Blue. We got one coming in. Got a fish coming up. I wonder what it's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen. Cheesy Beans? Cheesy Beans? Oh, I'm straight in the eyeball. How did that get through the glasses? It's another little doggy, ladies and gentlemen. Ba-ba! There he is, little doggy. Let's get him back in, guys. Tiny little. Oh, he's got a clear nose. It might be a taupe. Is it a taupe? He's got clear nostrils. Let's get him back in. I miss Filbert. Oh, turn it in, Anna. Turn it in. We're on the boat. You can't have it all. You can't have it all. When we're on the boat, we don't see Filbert.
I'm going to get you a model Filbert.
Oh, Dan, that'd be awesome if you did. Then we could bring it out on the boat with us. Cute little doggy Jack. A baby, yeah, it's a baby. Baby doggy. Can you imagine it? I've just got this image of a passed out Filbert with those little cross eyes. You want to see Filbert from the boat? There he is.
Little mascot stuck to the front.
Yeah, I actually have a fox mascot, actually saying that. I do have one. We had one that got nicked and then someone made me another one. I think Gary did. Someone made me a second one. Can't remember who made me the second one. But we do have a Filbert mascot. Yeah, dogs are a bit of a pain, aren't they? A bit of a pain. And the clue is the name, M&M Starfish. The one I done got nicked, Gary. Right. Who done the second one then? Because we've got another one. My memory's terrible. Can't remember who done it. We had another one made. Oh, I've just taken my glasses off. I can't read that in a minute. There you go. One time I heard a deer screaming in the water, the marina near Rattle Island. It sounded like a siren was sounding so scared, poor thing. My guess, albeit weird, is that it came from the island. Ooh. It was probably a fox. When a deer doesn't really scream, it makes the foxes scream, but deers make a noise like this. Are you ready? Arr, arr. That's the deer noise. Arr, arr, arr. It's a really deep noise, whereas foxes scream the place down. I remember you telling me a couple of weeks ago, but I can't remember who it was either. Yeah. Who done it? I don't know. I have no idea. I've no idea. It was a while back, but yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. Lynette is in the house. How you doing, all right? JJ, a sea lion. Tom, sea lion. Apologise if I was rude in any way. No, Vanna, you weren't rude in any way. What made you think that? So I didn't mean to come across as if I was upset that you'd said anything that was deemed rude in any way. I did not mean to come across like that, and you weren't rude at all. You weren't rude at all. There was no need to apologise. It was definitely from a deer. I saw it swimming and people pulled it out. There was some very strange noises coming from that startled deer. Oh, well, fair enough then. Yeah, I've never heard a deer screaming. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it was a roe deer or something that I haven't seen. Oh no, it is the roe deer, a muntjac, sorry, muntjac, I think. Yeah, I've not heard a deer screaming. I've heard hares screaming. A hare screaming and a fox, but not a deer. When the deers are in the rut, they make a funny noise as well. Muntjacs are horrible little deers. No, they're not. They're lovely. They've got weird, like, faces. Yeah, very weird faces. No worries, Will, and thank you. You're welcome. No, it was fine. Yeah, no. You right over there, Dan?
Yeah, mate.
Not too cold or anything?
No, I'm alright. I've got my jumper on, got my hat on, I'm fine.
Nice,
Got
good,
another
good.
jumper in my bag.
Oh, nice. Sounded like a foghorn. Such a weird place. My guess was it came from Rat Island, although I'm not sure how it would have got there. Well, it would have got there on low tide. Because you can get to Rat Island on low tide. Oh, here we go, here we go. Something's hit the big bait, Dan. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is good. Oh, yeah. Got to keep it tight. Is it gone? Could be a big dog, but I doubt it. Oh, I haven't set the net up. This could be a conger eel. Could be a conger. Conger incoming. Might be a big dog. We've had some big dogs, but I don't know. Could be a ray. It's a bit of weight on it. Bit of weight on it. I want to see it before I try and get the net. Huh? I don't know, I haven't got it up there yet, mate. It might be a conger eel. It's hit the big bait quite good. It's got a big hook in it. Could be a massive dogfish. But it's taken the bait I've set for a conger. And it's swimming round. I mean, please don't be a big dogfish. Oh yeah, Ray. Oh, he's running. It's a Ray.
Oh, Ray.
Yeah, he's running though now.
Nice one.
Yeah, he's off. We got a ray, guys. I've got to try and land it.
On your big bait.
Yeah. Yeah, I set it for a conger, but Ray's hit it. Got a ray, guys. I haven't landed it yet though, guys, and he's just done a good run. I can't gauge how big it is. He must be half decent. He's took a big hook. There's the leader. Oh, beauty. He's in the net. He's in the net, mate. We got it. Lovely. Wicked. Well, I'll tell you what, I weren't expecting that. Well, I thought it might be a ray when we were bringing it up, but I weren't expecting to get one tonight. Oh, he's a lovely, beautiful hook as well. Beautiful hook. Just in the lip. Lovely hook. Just get that straight out of him, I think, from there. He's curled his wings over, that's weird. Oh, he's protecting his belly. I've never seen him do that before. That's mad. There you go, lovely little hook. The hook's out, but he's wrapped himself up in everything. Big old spikes, lovely big fawn back.
Well done, mate.
Sorry, mate.
Well done.
Thank you, my friend. It's a fawn back, Dan.
Oh, is it?
You'll have one on them sardines you got, probably. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Just get the net out the way. Put him on the deck there. Lovely. Right, I just want to get my scales quickly. I'll show him off, guys, and then you get to guess his weights. I've got my scales with me. I want to weigh him. Do everything quick because we want to get it back in the water fast. He's not massive. He's curled himself up in a really weird ball. It's weird. I've not seen one do that before. He won't open his wings, but there you go. There he is. A very peculiar looking fawn back ray. That is just bizarre, that. Let's get him back in. Well, get him weighed. Right, get your guesses in, guys. Oh, it's in kilos. Pounds, there we go. Oh, blimey. Oh, I'll have to weigh the net as well, though. Right, there you go. Right, in the nets, £5.12, 15, sorry. £5.15, the light's just gone out on it. £5.15 in the net. I don't know what this net weighs, but we'll weigh it in a minute. I think the net weighs £1. I want to get that light up a bit better. Oh, he's opened up now. Oh, and then he's folding his wings again. I wanted to get a good picture, but he's not opening his wings. There it is. Let's get him back in, guys. I don't want to keep it out too long. Wanted to get a good shot, but the shadow's not right. There it is. Let's get him back in, guys. Looks like I've got a band across my face. Let's get him in. Well, there you go. Beautiful. He's back in. Bravo, eh? Bravo. Bravo, bravo. Right, I'm going to weigh the net quickly. Don't want to touch the light and get my stinky fingers all over it. Right, here we go. Let's weigh the net. £1.03. So we can safely assume the net's about £1 each time. So £1.03. So what? Thank you, guys. Bravo, eh? Turn it in. Come on, guys. Turn it in. Give me a big head. Turn it in. He's only got an head of Ray. Conga next. Sweet. £4.12. Thank you, guys. A Brucey bonus. He very much was. Right, let's get the gear back in. Well, let me set up another big bait, because we've only got a little bait in it. I'm going to set another big bait up, guys. Bear with us. So let's have a look at the state of the last one. Just needs a tidy up, really. I'll put the other half of the fish on, so cut the fish in half. Hoorah! Come on, Will. Brasso, brasso. I know, turn it in. Turn it in. Did all right there. That'll do. That was lovely to see that popping up on the top. So he took half a sardine with a squid stuck to it. Half a sardine with a squid stuck to it on the big bait. I'm doing the same thing again. Half a sardine, it's cut straight down the middle with a squid on the back of it, eh? Lovely. See, good spot this, you can get anything. Dean, you said 4.5. Did anyone get really close to the weight? Apart from you, Dean, you got it exactly. Fishy, smelly, oily bait. Yes, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that's exactly what you want for the rays. Yeah, they are hitting the fish baits in a minute. We could see a nice double figure one here, but we'll see. Could see a hound as well. Right, let's get this back in. Right, bear with me, guys. I'm just going to stand up and get this some distance away. Wow, I've got a massive bit of seaweed stuck on the side of the boat. just noticed a huge wedge of seaweed. I'm going to have to clear it. That's nice, that bite, I like that. Lovely little subtle bite as well. Nice. That's what we want. Bravo, bravo. Right, let's get this. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Heads up. Heads up, guys. That was a strange bite, that was quite aggressive. But he's not on there. Had a really aggressive bite there on the worm bait. Right, let me clear this seaweed off of the side of the boat, that'll be dragging us. We don't want that extra weight on. Big old bit of seaweed. Nasty. Like war kelp. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it stinks as well. Nasty. He's only had a £4 ray. GJ, thank you guys. Right, I'm all settled now again, guys. Sorry. That was alright, wasn't it, eh? That'll do. Well, that's made it an even more cracking night. Out here with my mate and then just landed that. Carl, he's just arrived. Any fish yet? Carl, it's been dead, mate. It's been dead. We just can't seem to find them. I'm only joking. Yeah, we've had loads of fish, mate. England, no points. Oh no. Yeah, we've had loads of fish. It's going really good. Well, I think that is the first ray I've seen you catch from the sib. Is it right, Elsie? Yeah, wicked. I've had a few from the sib before, or maybe from the kayak actually. I don't know. Yeah, I've had it from the kayak, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, it's been dead out here. Ain't no fish out here. No, we've had loads of dogfish. I've had a smooth-hound, a £4 thornback ray, £4.5. What was that? Seaweed, possibly. Hold up a sec, guys. Oh, bite's picking up now. Bite's well picking up now, Dan. Hang on, guys. Sorry, Dan.
I just had a bite, missed it.
No, was it a good one?
No, little rattly thing.
Little rattly.
Goggle.
Okay. Right, that one's just being harassed by little stuff there, I think. Is it killing your backside? Oh, right, yeah. See, I just sit sideways with my legs up on it, Dan. It's well comfortable.
Yeah.
Because you got the sort of cushioning on the back with you. Are you actually sat on the seat?
Yeah, I've got a padded seat.
Oh, okay. Have you seen the way I sit across this one?
Yeah, I have,
Yeah, it's well comfortable, mate. I'm just going to check the worm on this bait, guys. Lively tonight, yeah, it's picking up, it's picking up. It's nice. We are swinging a bit though. Oh, slack tide. What time is it? About 11? Yeah, slack tide. We're on slack tide, Dan.
yeah.
Is that on? I don't know. Might be a doggy. Yeah, big old dog. Oh my God, he's taken that hook. Oh dear, we've got another doggy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, sorry, he's going to spit it. He's trying to spit it. Probably spit it if I pick him up. Will he? He's trying. Oh, he's too big for his belly. Greedy so-and-so. What are ya? A greedy so-and-so. Another doggy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him back in quick. A greedy so-and-so. We're starting to spin on the line. Well, we're not. We're slack line. Completely slack tide. So we're going to start turning the other way now, and this is when the congers will come on the feed. But we got to be careful and keep an eye on these lines, because we could end up drifting over the top of them. I should bring a rod in actually until we've finished the spin, just so we don't drift over it. Sorry guys, I just got to keep an eye on this line here. We're completely drifting on a slack tide. What I'll do, if you bear with me a sec guys, I'm just going to bring both rods up a sec, because I need to wet the lettuce, and now's a good time while the tide's doing that. Yeah, we're actually turning quite quickly, so it's all right. We're approaching the time when the congers should start to run. I'm just going to turn you the other way a sec. Yes, that is a bell you can hear. We love it. Ladies and gentlemen. Right, you can see our Dan over there floating around on the drink. Right, bear with me guys, I will be too soon. What I'm going to do, I'll just start fart box so there's a bit of noise while I wet the lettuce. side of your normal car insurance. I hope that's the engine, yeah. There it is. Oh, I shut the fuel cap. What an idiot. Sorry guys, bear with me. I forgot I shut the fuel cap. Doi. Box. Don't you die on me.
It's alright.
I don't know. I'm not sure at the minute. This all started and just died. But I didn't put the fuel on. I closed the fuel tap earlier. I'm hoping it's just run out of fuel. Box. It was just seemed a bit funny the way it sort of died off.
What did you start it for?
I was going to use have a wee,
Oh,
and I just thought it would drown the noise of me having a wee. I think it's died. I think it has died. Plenty of fuel in there. That was very odd. Spark caps on. Nearly. I'll try it again in a minute. I need the lube, guys. I need a wee. I'm going to wet myself. For anyone who's wondering, I have rowed back from here before, so don't worry. If I need to row back, it's fine. It may just be the fuel has to run through it. I turned the tap off and forgot about it, but we'll see. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Fart box giving me grief already. My watch just come off. Yeah, I turned the fuel tap off and then tried to start it, but they don't like that when they run out of fuel. But we're all right. We're okay. Oh, what's that? A sand eel? No, it's a ragworm coming over to the light. Hang on, guys. Here he is. Let's grab him. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh, there's loads of harbour rags. Loads of worms swimming around. Oh, hang on. I want to grab one. I want to grab the biggest one. They come to the light. The worms come to the light, guys. Michael Jordan, how you doing? Look here, I want to grab this big one. There's another one there as well. Oh, he's broken in half. Ragworms swimming round everywhere, guys. So when you run out of worm, if you put your light on, you can pick them up. There's another one. Little ragworms swimming around. Oh, we're pointing Southampton nearly. Still a little bit to go. Hello, dear friends. Michael, you legend. We like a few choice words with Fartbox. It's what we're used to. Yeah, that was my fault. I'd shut the fuel tap off and it had run out of fuel. But it's okay. It's fine. It's good now. We are good to go. I'm just going to wait a minute before I put the line back in because we have totally spun round. We're pointing the right direction, but the anchor line's not quite tight yet. Mind you, it should be all right. Let's just do it. Let's just get it in there. We had a dog on the big baits, frustratingly. I want to try and avoid the dogs where possible, hence the big bait. Yeah, we're not quite tight on this line. But this is the best part of the tide here, and high tide's not till 1 o'clock. So even if we get a good hour of fishing, we're pointing in this direction, we'll know, you know, how it's fishing down there for the big stuff. It's either going to be good and we're going to see a conger here soon, or it's going to be quiet and we're just going to get dogs. Could see another ray. There's loads of them about, and we got that big old bait in there now, which we could essentially say is a ray bait. We got a ray bait in, ladies and gentlemen. Clint Reed, how you doing? All right. Michael Jordan is with the mouse. You're with a mouse? What are you doing with a mouse? It's a strange one, isn't it? What are you doing with a mouse? The trouble is, now that we've spun round, I've got my back to my mate again. Oh, right, got you, mate. Mickey Mouse, got you. Clint Reed, your first time here tonight. Oh, wicked, mate. Welcome. Hopefully not your last. And you enjoy the show. We've just had a Ray, for anyone just joining. Racings is in the house. Racings, how you doing? Racings joins us here tonight. Let's get the lights on. Yeah, nice to see you, Ray. I'm well chuffed with that. That Ray was nice. That was good. We've been struggling on the rays. Well, I say that, we've had quite a few actually this year. You know, we've done all right. I think I hit myself too hard over it, but we're starting to see a few now. We've had undulate as well, so we set an undulate PB. Yeah, so very pleased. Seem like a nice bunch of people. Clint, you're in the right place, mate. You're in the right place. Yeah, this is great here, mate. It's great. We keep the best of the best, mate. The best of the best are here. 343 of you. The best of the best. We're trying to accumulate the best people in the world in one place. Literally. In the entire world on this global platform here. Yeah, it's great, man. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for finding the channel, the team's channel. There is another Local Marks channel which I'm on most of the time, but you're on Local Marks teams here tonight, where we sort of go every now and then. The next Local Marks teams that's actually booked in now is on the 19th of this month. Is it this month or next month? I can't remember. I'll have to find out. Oh, really, Clint? South Coast Angler recommended you. Wicked. Oh, well done, Dan. Oh, quality. Oh, shout out to Dan, South Coast Angler. Yeah, wicked. I'm really pleased to hear that. Yeah, we love our Dan. Fantastic, thank you. We're simply the best. Rob, thank you. You deserve a big conga for your effort. Dan, you got another dog? Dan's got another dog. Another dogfish for Dan. It's all right, Dan, though. There's other fish down there. We're facing a good position here now, Dan. This is good. Yeah, the big congas. Have you got a big bait on?
No, I can do.
You go for it. You want to stick the biggest bait in you can possibly muster on the biggest that you got. Night all. Oh, Muppet Chloe, you off, are you? Muppet Chloe, take care, all right? Be safe. Do you mind if we call you Muppet? Just like Muppet for short. Is that bad? Like a Muppet Chloe? Is it Muppet Chloe because you fish with Muppets? You know, there's a thing called a Muppet that they use. It's like a lure called a Muppet. I am a long-time shore angler from Hayling Island, Clint. Nice. Yeah, I fished Hayling a few times. Yeah, there's a few rays coming off of there, aren't there, Hayling? They've been having some great rays there, but then the seaweed's going through now as well, isn't it? On Hayling, mind you, it's sort of everywhere on the beaches now. We've got the May rock turning up and all that. Ugh, horrendous. Is it beach fishing tomorrow? We will be fishing tomorrow, Harry. That's all I can say, mate. We'll be fishing. I don't know what we'll be doing, but apart from fishing, I don't know yet. How are we getting on? It looks lovely out there tonight. Robbie, yeah, wicked, really well. I just had a £4.5 thornback ray. So I'm well chuffed, mate. I'm well chuffed. That's made my night, that ray. That'll be a lovely thumbnail. Thank you very much. Absolutely beautiful. Fishing here with my friend Dan, who's across to our left-hand side now. Now we've spun, I've got my back to him again. I have to move over there. If I'd have fought ahead, if I'd have stayed there, I'd have been facing him now. You're back Wednesday. Be ready for me. Wicked, Robbie. Yeah, we will. Wednesday, yeah, okay. So long as the 19th's clear, I've got the 19th is booked. I just can't remember if it's this month or next month. So I'm going to keep the 19th free either way. But yeah, we can look forward to a teams with Robbie Gin as well, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Bolinas Ley Line runs east of Southampton, aka the Spine. Ooh. Surprised we ain't had more smooth-hound though. Bite night, Richard. Bite night. Oh yes. Hell yeah. Waiting for more tippy-tappy. My man Dan behind us. Look how flat this sea is behind us, guys. 3 species. Yeah, 3 species. That water is still, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. So that bright light is Dan in the middle of this beautiful water. That's how far offshore we are. That's the road behind. It's absolutely stunning. See me fishing up with a tripod against the signposts. Where is that? That is the Hasler Wall. We will hit a hound and stinger session on Thursday, maybe if you're free. Yeah, Robbie, I'm up for it, man. I'm up for that. Definitely. J Sparky, 8 more likes for 400. Blimey, guys. Thank you for smashing that like button, guys. That is incredible, especially on the teams as well. I didn't think we get that many on the teams, you know, because it's funny because we've got we haven't even got 2,000 subscribers on this channel. And we've got 8,000 on the other channel. It just shows those loyal followers that are watching on both channels. Where we sort of average the same amount of likes. That's a pretty cool view, isn't it, across the water there? It just looks mental. Absolutely outstanding. Beautiful flat seas will be flying back in. We'll be flying without wings. Godfrey, what time do you finish fishing and do you go to work or is it fishing your main thing? I had to go to the hardware store. Glad I made it back in time to join again. Jay Wicked. I don't know what time we'll finish tonight, Godfrey. Fishing is my main thing. All hail the land of Filbert. All hail the land of Filbert. And that's why I'm in demand. We've made 400 likes, guys. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much indeed, guys. 400 likes. That is pretty amazing, man. Pretty amazing. Thank you so much indeed, guys. Gotta get you a harmonica, Dad. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. 400 likes. Do you have your bait ball light with you? See what's in the water? No, I don't, Skeet. No, it needs repairing. I need to get some masking tape on it. The cable's busted. Well, it's not busted, it's split. It's split. So the plastic protection outer layer is split and separated, so the blue and the brown wire inside are exposed. Well, not the wire, just you can see the cable inside. So I need to push it back together and gaffer tape it. Some outlets and covers for the basement D, and have giant spikes already for that. Rod's nice and quiet now. At this time of year, it's still a bit early, but if it was later in the year, I'd be putting on 2 big baits here now. But I'm not. We're going to go with a worm. We got loads of worm. I might just start loading up that worm bait. We got tons of it, ladies and gentlemen, tons of it. Absolutely tons of it. And that's why I'm in denial, thinking of the way she should have held my hand. And all the time you see it, you don't understand. I'm thinking of the way she should have held my hand. And that's why I'm in denial. Lovely water. We need it to just start running a little bit more now. Oh, that's the big bait. That's the wrong one. I didn't want to bring that one in. Oh, what was that? There was a big fish in the water there. That was mad. Might have been a garfish or something. There's loads of ragworms swimming around. What the light that I've got on here is attracting ragworm around the boat, and we got fish around us as well. I just saw something in the water there. Something big. And dun, 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 dun. It disappeared quick when I put my light down though. I don't like that. Might have been a seal or something. There is so much a fish can tell you. Right, like it's going to start picking up here soon again. Just need that water to speed up a little bit.
Well,
Yo!
loads of minute little like shrimp.
Yeah, I've seen them on the surface. Have you seen the ragworm?
No, not yet.
There's loads of them, mate. If you keep your light on the water, you'll see the ragworm swim over to you. There's loads of them everywhere. Oh, mind you, I think it's because I've got this main light on here that's attracting them. Yeah, that's the May bloom. Yeah, that'll grow into loads of nasty seaweed and that. And be a massive problem in about 3 weeks. Yeah, well when I put the bait light on, that's what I'm trying to attract to the bait light. The little shrimp come up to the bait light, then the ragworm come to eat them, and then the fish come in and hit everything. But yeah, my bait light's being repaired at the minute, but I haven't, even if I had it, I couldn't use it because I haven't got the other battery. So when I use my bait light, I bring another 20 amp hour battery to run it on, and I haven't got that with me. I've just got a little battery here running my light. Wonder what that fish was. Right, we're quite good on the anchor now. Oh, wrong button. I forget this isn't my other light. It doesn't turn off the same way. Sweet, guys. Oh, was that a bite? It was. He had a little look. I always get excited when we're pointing in this direction. There he is. When we're pointing in this direction. We'll definitely see dogs again, but a good chance of something else sitting this now. I'm sat here watching, eating salt and pepper ribs and drinking. Oh, turn it in. It's not fair. Just wait for this fish to come back. I'm drinking Carlin. Oh, Carlin. Black label. Good solid choices, Carl. Rinse legend. Seal. No, please. There is so much a man can tell you. Racing, see. So much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, now to me you're like a gun, a dictionary kind of now. Won't you tell me there's an everything? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby! Is that another fish, Dan?
No, mate.
Oh. There was something in the water. Ron seal. Yeah. Ron seal. I brought some waterproof grease today. Ambrose, how you doing? We're doing all right. Ambrose is in the chat, Dan.
Oh, see?
Yeah, man.
Where we get on and do some work.
Dan said get on and do some work, Ambrose. We're doing all right, mate. Loads and loads of dogfish. A dogfish, smooth-hound and rays have come out here tonight. But yeah, I brought some waterproof grease for the battery charger on this, so it doesn't, hopefully doesn't corrode. I've actually got it on there now. Yeah, it's covered in it. Nice to see you there, Ambrose. Nice to see you there. I think we went out once with Ambrose when I had a kayak. That's a good idea. Apparently it's the word, grease. Yeah, yeah. The word. Is there something looking at this bait here? It's hard to tell. Or is that us just dragging around? I'm not sure we're quite set. Some bag tonight, gents. Yeah, we done well, man. Well, you know, it needs to pick up a little bit still. You missed the ray. How big was it, Jay? 4.5 pounds. So it weren't bad. You remember the kayak days, Robbie? Yeah. Yeah, I took Robbie out on my kayak. I think we had a pretty good night, didn't we, Robbie, on the kayak with the smooth-hound? I think we hit a few smooth-hound. God, that was many moons ago, wasn't it, eh? How long ago was that? I mean, that was proper years ago, that must have been. Like yesteryear. 470 likes is outstanding, guys. Thank you. Spending this beautiful night on the water with my friend Dan, who's here behind us. He was in front of us earlier, but the water's changed. Sure, that's something looking at that every now and then. Spot, red, where's flood? There. I can hear loads of noises on the water, splashing. Oh no, strobe, don't want that. Hang on, there we go. I didn't think I'd set a strobe function on that one. There, that was a bite.
Got you up on the big screen in the office, Will.
Have they really? Wow. Cheers, guys. We're on the big screen in the office. Wow. Oh, that's an honour. Thank you. No, we had a little tap there. Oh, wicked, man. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's great. Entertaining the workforce. That's what it's all about. And what a beautiful night for it. It's beautiful, Dan, isn't it, out here?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. It just goes to show how the water, the sound. Sorry, Dan.
Can you give a shout out to Pete Averson and the Haven't P-Way?
Pete Haverson and
The Haven't P-Way.
the Haven't P-Way. Big shout out to Pete Harrison and the Haven't P-Way.
They're watching on the big screen in the office.
Wow. Thank you, guys, watching on the big screen in the office. You legends. Hopefully you'll see a big screaming run shortly. I'm getting a few knocks on this big bait. But no big fish on it just yet. A disco, no the Sib DJ. Yes. Oh, you saw the ray on playback, yeah? He didn't come in like a ray. I weren't quite sure what it was. There was no fight. Just watch back, amazing ray, Will, and well deserved. A double figure coming next, David, hopefully. Thank you. Shout out, you've all got a pay rise. Just in the name of entertainment. Oh, God. You've all got a pay rise. Yeah. The old worm bait's gone quiet. We want a big old smooth-hound to hit it. No, Will, haven't seen it yet. I'll play it back tomorrow morning. Okay, Jay. That's all right, mate. Wicked. I'll put a timestamp in it by then as well. So I'll get home, I'll put a timestamp on it. Oh, I haven't even looked at the weather yet for tomorrow. I don't know what it's doing, if it's going to be nice. Let's have a look now quickly, actually. Just going to have a quick look at the weather, guys. See what it's doing tomorrow.
It's going to be like this again tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's going to be the same as this tomorrow. Is that a pilot boat? Outstanding. Yeah, beautiful. Slightly more wind overnight. Westerly, oh, easterly winds. Easterly. These easterly winds have been quite nice.
Whoa.
You're right.
Sorry.
Go on. Big bite. Hey?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, go on. Nice and easy, Dan. Nice and easy. Dan's into something big.
Got light line on if that's an eel.
Just take it easy, Dan. Don't force it. Don't force it. And what pound's your line?
Well, it's just like £20 amnesia.
£20. You're about to land a conger, mate, by the look of it. Is he still fighting?
Yeah, running. I can't stop it.
You can't stop it running. It's a smooth-hound then, Dan.
Could be.
What bait's he taken?
I don't know. I've got crab and squid on it.
All right, go easy, mate. Go easy. Don't snap it off. Let him run if he needs to. Dan's into a big fish here, guys.
Come off.
It's come off.
What on earth is that? Could be a bass, you know.
Has it gone?
No.
No. Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
Swimming towards you.
Yeah.
Right, go easy, Dan. Have you got a net?
I have, yeah.
Nice. Go on, go easy. Oh, I thought it had gone. I thought it had gone. He's still got it on. Let me just move that message out of the way up there. Go on, Dan. Come on. Watch out when it sees you. It's going to go again. Drag set and that.
Under the boat.
It's under the boat. Go on, Dan. Careful. Oh, God, it's tense, guys. He can't get it up to the top.
Some weight to it, I know
It's
that.
got some weight, yeah. Could, yeah, not a ray, I don't think, with the way it was fighting. Smooth-hound door, but... Ah?
Oh, it's a bloody great hound.
A big hound?
Yeah.
Nice. Dan's got a big smooth-hound on, guys. That's not the words he used, but it's a hound. We'll turn the camera. You're not going to see nothing. I can turn it if you want, but you're not going to see anything. Go on, Dan. Yeah, nice. That's a beauty, mate. Yeah, wicked. Right, 2 seconds, guys. There's a boat coming at speed.
What was that?
You've done well, mate. Have you got scales?
Nah.
Oh, no. Hang on.
The beast.
I'll spot it on you. Yeah, I can't quite see it. Get a photo of him, though, Dan, before you stick him in.
Try.
Can't quite see it. Oh, what a shame. If I get him to put it in a net, do you want to, should we go over and see it? Dan, do you say you've got a net?
Pardon?
You've got a net with you?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on then. 2 seconds. If you stick it in a net, I might be able to come over and see it.
Oh, no, don't worry, but don't do that.
No?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. No, he doesn't want us. Neil! Oh, mate, Neil, thank you so much, you star. Neil, thank you. We've just had a super chat. Oh, you can see it on the big screen, Bren. Wicked. Oh, good. Oh, you can see what he had caught, yeah. What, did he take the crab, did he, Dan?
Yeah, it was.
Ah, wicked, eh? Worth putting that crab in. He had it on the peeler crab, guys. Got to have that peeler crab in at this time of year, guys. Brett, thank you so much for the amazing super chat. Neil, thank you, mate. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Neil. Neil, thank you. Sir Neil of Local Miles Fishing with an amazing $5 super chat. Dan, well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, mate. Very nice. Did you get a good picture?
Yeah.
Wicked, mate. Wicked. Well done, mate. I'm glad you caught that. I was worried you were just going to get into dogs. Guys, thank you. Amazing. Honestly, thank you for that super chat. Honestly, I just had a big hit there on my rod. But I had my back to it, so I didn't see it. I didn't see it go. Thank you, guys. Cheeky crab on, Will. Yeah, I haven't got a crab. I haven't got a crab with me. But I knew it. When he said he had crab, you got to get the crab in. Oh, there's a wave coming off that boat. Only a little one. But I'm well chuffed. I was sat here silently hoping he was going to get something because he's just had dogfish. And then I had that ray and it's like, oh, come on, Dan, your turn. And he's done it. It's pulled it out the bag. Now we've both had a good night, you know. Even if we don't catch another fish, we can leave content. I've had a lovely ray. Dan's had a beautiful hound. So that is quality. I couldn't quite see it. I'll have to have a look at the photo. But it could have been a double by the sound of it, and it was fighting him. It was the whole width of the boat. A small tote. Wow, he thought it was a small tote. Wow. You'll have to send that photo over when you can, Dan. I'll share it with a group so everyone can have a look.
Yeah, I'm in the water.
It's got him in a right pickle over there. Beautiful. That's what you want. That's the sort of pickle you want to be in out here, guys. It's all right when you're in a pickle because you've just landed a double figure fish. That'll do. Potentially, I haven't seen the picture, but it sounds like Dan's just had a double figure fish. So we've seen one double has been caught tonight. So we've just got to hope something takes this. JJ the cucumber. Ollie, how you doing? Action-packed evening, yeah? I posted some Mackie pics on the group, mate. You're a legend. Have they been accepted yet? Have they been accepted? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. What's that? Right. Oh, just see Glenn's post. Glenn Pillett's post. Brassos. Brasso. Glenn, wicked. I like that. That's good. Brasso. Oh, hang on. Brasso. Kevin's. It hasn't. Oh, it hasn't been approved. That's it. Here it is. First mackerel ever. Wow. 10 in the freezer. Nice. Oh, quality. Oh, and he spat a sand deal up. Yeah. Lovely. McDonald's. Nice. Well done, Ollie. Yeah. Well done, Ollie. What's that? Oh, member requests, sorry. No response and one agrees. So we approve the request that agrees to the rules and decline the one that hasn't answered them. Because you've got to read the rules, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Boxer J will £10 PayPal for some peeler crab. Mate, you legend. J Sparky, thank you. Absolutely amazing, guys. We've just had a donation for some peeler crab. Amazing. J Sparky, $10 soup hyper chat for some peelers. Mate, you absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Absolute quality. As I want to see the parody video of Office Free Love Freeway, the box of Jeff Parker today. It's absolutely brilliant. No, caught a sand eel. Oh, you caught the sand eel on the lure, right? Jay, thank you, mate. Jay, thank you. Yeah, you had a great day, Ollie. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's great at the minute, and at this time of year, it's good fishing all round. You know, I mean, I can say that today. I couldn't say that yesterday. But you know, when if you can get to the right spot and you've got a spot that's fishing, you know, the fish are there. Let's just have a look at this. Just see if that's. Are you still in trouble over there, Dan?
Yeah, I've done it. Just done it.
You're done, okay, mate. Nah, they're just knocking away at it. Jay, thank you, mate. Honestly, wicked support, guys. Absolutely amazing, honestly, quality. Thank you. It's beautiful, I love it. Just so peaceful out here. It's amazing. The water's just picking up speed-wise. Yeah, it's starting to run again now. Is it only 2 settings? Oh no, there's flood. I couldn't find the flood setting. Yeah. Oh, hang on, the pout. I forgot about that. I brought a pout, didn't I? Oh, what a tour. I should have had that on earlier when we turned. Right, hold up, guys. Forgot about the pout. I forgot about the pout, ladies and gentlemen. Beaming from ear to ear. Oh, hang on. Fish on, fish on. Fish on, ladies and gentlemen. Only a little one. Oh, very erratic bite though. Doesn't feel like a dogfish. I'm not sure actually. Let's have a feel. Could be a little strap, I don't know. Or a tiny dogfish. Oh, there's the weight of it. Could be a dog, yeah. There's the weight. Hard to tell at the moment. Let's bring him up. It's coming in. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a dog. That's a dog, eh? Loads of action on the rods tonight. Whoa, he's doing pirouettes. Wee! Blimey. The dancing doggy. Another doggy, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. We love him. They're keeping us busy and keeping those rods tapping while we wait for something else which is probably going to happen shortly because I've just remembered I've got a pout bait and it's going on. It's going on now. I'll have to clean all the other bait off the hook, so it's going to take a minute. But just bear with us, guys. We have had another dogfish. It's all about the pout, it is. Matthew Logistics, how you doing? Yeah, it really is all about the pout. And at this state of tide, in this position where we are, the pout is the one. Pout is king. It's like having a crab bait on during smooth-hound season. A pout bait when the conger are here at this time is brilliant. Because one of the best things as well is the dogfish won't eat it unless it's damaged. So I find if you fillet it, the dogfish will have a go. If you cut it in any way, they'll peck at it. But if you do what I'm about to do now and stick it on whole, hopefully they won't touch it. We'll see. But the hook has to end up through the guts in some way, shape or form, because that's where they'll hit it. Bait elastic, there it is. Wow, we've got a pout bait, I can't believe it. This is a deadly bait out here. This is really, really good. It might not work, but it's, as far as I'm concerned, this is the best bait we can have out here for conger now. So we're going to get it in and see what happens. This is the one we definitely want on there. Just make sure it's well in there. I don't know if this line's too heavy to tie a loop in the tail. So I tie a little loop and then I put the tail of the fish through it. I've showed people this before. And then pull the loop tight over the tail. And that's held perfectly. Now when I cast it, it's not going to pull the hook through the bait elastic and fish because the loop is holding the tail. So it'll just, without pulling everything through. And we want to get distance on this really, get it away from us. That's perfect. Well done on that hound, Dan. I'm well chuffed for you, mate. That's quality fish.
Let's get it back out. I'll send you.
Yeah, wicked, mate. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. I can't wait. So the bite we're waiting for on that is really a subtle bite. Not a big screaming run, although that'd do. But it's unlikely. What we're going to see is just light seaweeds on it. It's just going to slowly start doing this. The little ones bite and just spin up, so you'll see an erratic whack, 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 whack. But the one we want is the slow, you know, knocking, just slow pulling down. It's the big ones. The big ones don't hit and spin initially. They're so casual, they just take it and move. As they swim away, their heads are moving around. And it gives it that a really distinctive pattern of knocks. Very exciting. Might not take it long to go as well. With a pout on, it's like a moth to a flame sometimes. Just get this bait back in as well, guys. All sorted, mate? Yeah. Wicked.
Totally cut my line, didn't want to rig again.
No, really? It smashed you right up. Beautiful. At least this one to remember. So Dan's on really light line over there. And the concern was when that fish hit and bolted, that he might not land it, but he's done brilliant. He's managed to land it. The trouble is, on, you know, with a fish like that, once you get it to the surface and it sees you, you know, just, they'll often just bolt. And that one went straight under the boat. He done really well, because if it ran for it by the anchor line, there's not a lot you can do. But he's done really well. He's mastered it. He's brought it in. Quality. Koala tea, ladies and gentlemen. Koala tea. That must have been a great little fight on that line. That little line. Absolute quality. Good, thanks. How's you and everyone? We are fantastic. How's the burnt mouth, Jay? Actually, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah. I thought I was going to be in trouble because all the roof of my mouth burnt, and both my lips felt like they were burnt, and my chin, and then I spilled it all down my neck and all over my face, all over my front. And it was hurting at the time, but fine today. Fine. I'd forgotten about it actually. But yeah, everything feels all right. My lips are still there and that. No blisters. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it was piping hot. Piping hot. But yeah, my asbestos chin took it. Took one for the team. Yeah. Yeah, it was certainly a shocker pouring that all over my face, I can tell you. But it's okay. Right, let's get that light on so you can see that. Right. Sorry, mate? No, what's up with it? Is it not letting you send the photo? That's typical, that, Dan. Oh, that'll be the damp. What I do sometimes with that is I put it under my jumper and just wipe it off on my stomach and that sometimes. But it's cold. It's cold. Yeah, the damp out here gets on everything. Dan's phone screen's not working because it's got damp on it, I imagine. And the salt water damp's horrendous. Yeah, here come. Yeah, it could be the cold, Dan. Yeah, might be worth sticking in your pocket for a bit. Okay, mate. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Beautiful out here. Absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning. Here, conga, conga, conga. Come on and do the conga. Ooh, woo, woo. Come on and do it now. Ooh, woo, woo. Come on and do the conga. Ooh, woo, woo. Come on and do it now. We're having it large, ladies and gentlemen. We're out on the high seas. Shame it's a weekday though. Oh, mind you, it's Friday tomorrow. I can hear something in the water down there. It's alright, man. Woo, woo, woo. Come on, do the conga. Woo, woo, woo. Oh. Whew. I'm going to have to eat a sandwich in a second, ladies and gentlemen. I did something different with the sandwiches today, you know. I put some lettuce in there. I put some lettuce in the sandwiches because I thought it's going to be a better, healthier option. So I stuck some lettuce in the sandwich. So let us have a sandwich. Let us catch some fish. Oh, I forgot about the pork pies as well. Oh, it was only £1. It weren't. It's not lettuce. It was mixed vegetable or something like that, or mixed lettuce. I think they call it rocket lettuce. I have no idea why. We had a little buffer there. Sorry, guys. Friday in 10 minutes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Racings. Mixed leaf. Tastes like nettles. Yeah, it does. It tastes funny. Yeah. Very posh. You'll be eating cucumber sandwiches next with the crust off. Probably. And dock leaves. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Dan sent the photo. Yeah, come on, fish. Now I'm eating. Dan sent the photo. Right, let's have a look. What I'll do, I'll post them to the group so we can all have a look. But let's have an exclusive gander. Cool, blimey, yeah. Yeah, nice sound. Lovely hound, that. Well done. Yeah, that's a beauty, Dan.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Can I share it with a group?
Yeah.
Wicked. Right, hang on, guys. I've got to download them first. Right, I'm going to share it on the group. So you can all have a look. So I'm sharing the fish to Local Marks Fishing, the group, guys. For anyone who's not a member, that's where you'd have to go. Dan's lovely hounds. There you go. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Thank you.
There's only trouble with these smartphones, isn't it? When your hands are wet, cold, and
Yeah.
work, do they?
No, that's right. Well, I keep mine in a case here like this to keep the damp off it, because the damp in the air gets on the screen and it's like a film of water.
Yeah, that's what's happened. I can't physically press anything.
Yeah, it's you definitely want to get a case for when you're out here. Even though the air feels dry, everything gets wet. Lovely to see Dan's fish. Hope we didn't wet the lettuce. No, that's it. No, the lettuce has probably got naturally wet just from being out here. Might as well just catch some seaweed. Yeah, right, JJ. Yeah, I need to dry it first, though. I could dry it on fart box, couldn't I? Yeah. Oh, fart box. Hopefully, fart box ain't going to play up for us when we go back. I'll need to put a bit more fuel in before we go. It is very low. Very low. The bite seems to have slowed a bit now the tide's turned. Surprised we haven't seen more hounds, especially on the ragworm bait. So peaceful. Flat calm seas. Beautiful reflections of the light over the back there from us. See Dan there in the back. Very productive, making the venture out to that spot. How deep is it there? Dan has he has Navionics, the Navionics fish finder. It's about 30 foot. So we're fishing just about, I don't know, about 40 yards from where I usually fish on that buoy, the East Brambles buoy. So I usually fish right up on that buoy. But we're dropped back from it here. Oh, actually, the buoy is there. You can see it flashing, actually. So the buoy is somewhere right here behind us, there. So that's where I usually fish. There, that flashing orange light is the buoy. So you'll have seen on many of my SIB trips before when I come out, that's where I go. So we're not far off of it. All right?
Yeah, top of the back.
Oh, okay. Dan's into another dog, ladies and gentlemen. That's another dogfish for Dan. He only needs to catch a ray now and we'll have had the same species each. Thank you for sharing the LMF Facebook link, Racings. Yeah, the bite's been nice and steady. Just going to see if there's any requests to join that I need to... Yeah, there is. You've got to agree to the rules though, guys, before you come in. And it really would help if you do actually look at them as well. Because we've had problems before with people joining the team. I had to stop people recommending their friends to join. Because their friends, well, they were recommending or something like that. And then I had a row with someone in the group once, and they're like, I didn't even want to be here. My mate put me here. I woke up this morning, I'm in this group, what's going on? I was like, whoa, hang on. So from that day forth, it was request only. And then we done that, and then someone come on and they were breaking, like doing things that were just totally stupid. I was like, mate, come on, mate, please. It's in the rules. Well, I never saw the rules. So now I make sure everyone clicks agree to the rules. So they can't use that excuse. Because it's just grief I don't want and I don't need. You know, it's just nice if they break a rule I can just go bang and that's it, without having the grief of them lying to me that they haven't read the rules and that. You know, the rules are there. If they're broken, just go. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll look into it right now, JJ. Very productive. Yeah, thank you, thank you. There are a couple of people who joined. I'll just I'll have a look every couple of minutes and that, and see if people are there to join in that I can accept. I don't know if Dan's on the group actually. I think he is actually. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Oh yeah, he is on the group. Right, let's just make sure no one else has requested. No, that's it, everyone's in. All tucked up in the group, guys. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely beautiful. Hang on, JJ. Oh, never mind. I thought our link disappeared. Oh, did it? No racings. Did you retract it? Thank you for sharing the link anyway, guys. When it was there, before it vanished. That was Dan just casting out there, guys. Thankfully, not a massive seal or something jumping. My lovely nettle sandwiches. Stingy nettle sandwiches. Come on, fish, where you at? Fish, please. Fish, please. Pull that down. I'll be able to share what I catch with you all as soon as I get the boat registered. Yeah, JJ, yeah, absolutely, mate, yeah. That's what it's there for, mate. That's what it's all about. Share the own pictures and experiences and stuff. Yeah, people will see a lot of stuff on the group that's usually turns up there after we chat. What's that boat doing? Where did that come from? Oh, that's right. That's front and back lights. Yeah, so we'll sometimes talk about a subject on air and then I'll say to someone, oh, whack it on the group and I'll have a look. So I've had people complain and report posts saying that this not relevant, but it is. It's just that they haven't watched the live feed. And they didn't see me say, stick that up on the group and I'll have a look when I finish. So you'll see loads of weird and wonderful stuff on local marks fishing. Stuff that isn't fishing. But it's because we've chatted on here and I've said, stick it on a group and we'll have a look. When I get a bit more time. So I'm not on my phone while I'm live. Because that would be rude, wouldn't it? It'd be rude if I'm on my phone all the time while you lot are there. It'd be rude. It'd be like this, wouldn't it? It'd be like, huh, yeah. You know, it's not nice while we're live. It's like I'm not interacting with you. I'll just be like this. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, do we? We don't want to do that. I'm going to eat a pork pie. JJ, saltwater boat or freshwater boat? Which one is it? Freshwater, nice. Are you abroad, JJ? Is this freshwater bass boat for the largemouth bass and stuff? Yeah, thank you. 427 likes. WTG. What the goodness? What the goodness was that? What the goodness? Thank you. Or is it Will totally good? 428 likes. Will totally good. Little undulating waves there. Will's totally game. That's it. Oh, way to go. Is that it? Right. Will's totally game. Way to go. Right. Wicked. Thank you. I didn't know what it was. I do now, though. I've learnt something new tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Way to go. Wicked. Sorry, I missed that last one. Nice. There's lots of nice lakes up there. New Hampshire. Right. Also. Oh, wow. Awesome. Did anyone see Graham Pullen's, I think it was Graham Pullen, is that the name? From Totally Awesome Fishing on the Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, oh, it's good, Gavin. Yeah, it's holding, yeah, it's fixed, it's repaired. Yeah, I can't hear any bubbles coming out down there, which is good. Yeah, it's repaired. Used to go to the one on, what's it called, NHS Duncan Lake. Yeah, he was on the Antiques Roadshow the other day, and he got a cheeky Totally Awesome in as well, which was quite good. When they gave him the price of what he'd taken in, they're like, and this is worth this much, and he went, oh, that's totally awesome. I was like, oh mate, cheeky, cheeky. But yeah, it was good. A lovely bit of exposure. Yeah, poor old Dan nearly had a heart attack on the way out here, dragging his boat across the low tide mud. It was horrendous. I felt really bad for him. I helped him carry his gear, but it was a long old way to the water's edge. Absolutely stunning. New Hampshire's the only state between Jay and New South. Wow. Wow. I might change that pout bait, you know. Don't know though. It's risky. It's risky. Pout's a good bait. Could put a different bait on the other rod actually, saying that. Might just do that. Let's do this one. What I was thinking was a double squid. But I'm going to leave the pout on and put a squid on this bait with the worm. Yeah, worm's gone a bit quiet now. That worm's still good as well, you know. Let's have a look how much is there. Yeah, it's still good lively worm. I might just save it. Right, I'm getting a squid bait on. So we basically have two good baits for a conger out there. Be nice to land one of any size, you know, to give us another species on the cards, even if it's a little strap. But we'll see what's there. We're in the right place for a good fish, so might as well do everything we can to try and get one. This is a pulley rig, this, not a pennel. Here we go. Right, it's a risky one because squid baits are a magnet for dogfish. But the bite seems to have gone a bit quiet on the dogs at the moment. So taking a risk. Taking a risk, ladies and gentlemen, with a squid bait in. If there's a dogfish there now, we'll find it. It'd be nice to find something else. A massive conger eel. Oh, let me put my sandwiches back under there. That's why that's not getting enough light. There we go. You're down southeast near Province. Oh, Matt, how you doing? I hope you don't mind me asking this question. Well, I won't answer it if it's a dodgy one. But how much is a boat like that usually? Oh, that's all right. I know boats can be money pits, but it's always appealed to me. This one was 700 quid new. if I remember right, it was somewhere around that mark. It was somewhere around 700 quid. But it's not a money pit. Since I brought this boat, the only money that's gone into the issues with a boat are patches for its repair. So I've not had to, I've not had to put anything else into this boat apart from buying an engine. And that is it. And these engines I've been picking up well cheap because they're Seagulls. So I mean that engine was 120 quid. And you know, we've had Seagulls before. The last one was 40 quid, you know. But I've not had to put any extra money into this. The boat hasn't cost me anything since I brought it, like a normal boat. This wraps up into a bag. I'm sure you've probably seen it and you're aware. That's not bad at all. I was expecting a few grand. No, 700 quid for the boat. It's a sib, so it's not an actual proper boat as such. It's a soft inflatable boat. So it rolls up into a bag, so you can put it straight in your car and then in your garage when you get home. So it doesn't, it doesn't incur any additional costs like mooring. You don't need to put anti-foul on it. Like I say, the only cost that would and should go into this is a patch kit, really, for when you get a hole in it. That's the only additional cost. And then there's whatever you want to pay on top of it, like fish mounts, fishing rod mounts or something. Yeah, it's quality, Matt. Yes, quality. Yeah, it does a job. Oh yeah. You can stick a 15 on the back of that as well. So it's rated to the engine. I can get this light to work. 7.36 kilowatts max. I don't know what that means. It'd be easier if they just said 15 HP max, but I guess they can't because they all weigh different weights. But it says 7.36 kilowatts max. I guess anything too powerful might rip the transom off or something. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's great boats. Category C boat as well. So we were mentioning earlier, it'll do 7 foot swells, 7 foot swell, force 4, I think, gale. Andy B, 10 HP is it, Andy? Thank you. So 10 HP will go on the back of this. Yeah. 10 HP. I mean, that's enough for this little thing. You would fly around on a 10. I mean, Dan's got a 5 on his and he's motoring about all over the place. So a 10 HP is just well, I mean, that's a 2.5 on the back. And it does all right with that. We talked about Roxbury. I use that for a reference, not knowing exactly where you're at. I know where it's at, nowhere. You're a big Halloween fan. Ever had any strange encounters out on it? I nearly got shot by the armed police once when I was fishing somewhere I totally didn't know. We were supposed to be you weren't allowed near it. I didn't know that because I weren't raised around here. So I didn't know that. I got my sib and I went out onto a harbour and ended up fishing underneath a bombing platform, and I didn't know that's what it was. To me, it was just a big structure in the middle of the sea that looked abandoned to me. There was no light on it or anything at the time. I thought I would go and fish under that. There'll be congers down there and that. And as soon as I came out from underneath it, the old bill was there. And then the SBS came over there to check it that I hadn't planted a bomb under it. Like, I'd nearly got in loads of trouble for that. But I didn't. I literally said to the bloke at the time on the police bar side, mate, I was just fishing. That's all I was doing. There is nothing more to it. And there weren't. But they could have blown it right. That's probably not the right terminology to use. it could have been blown all out of proportion. But I think they could see I was just fishing, you know. Yeah, I'm glad it ended well as well. It was crazy. Andy the bee mate, yeah, saw a seal. Saw a seal once. So I was lure fishing. I had a jig on. I was jigging, and then something hit the jig. So as I jigged it, bang! It got hit. And I was like, "What was that?" And then literally a second later, a seal came up out of the water and just sat there looking at me. It was peed off. And oh, hang on. It was looking at me as if to say, "You nearly caught me then. Behave yourself." And then it snorted all the water out of its mouth, its nose, and it was gone. But it was crazy, the noise it was making, like it was fuming. He hit the lure, bang, and then just popped up. And it was like, like blowing all the water out of its nose, and that just freaked me out. And we were live at the time. And I was freaking out. I was like, man, there's a seal right there. It's just hit our lure, there's a seal. Yeah, it was crazy. I wouldn't want to get bitten by a seal. No, it was mad. Which one is the pout bait? The left hand rod, I believe. Yeah, left hand rod's the pout bait. That one that's getting tapped is the right hand rod. Spinning for seals, good name of a band. Yeah. Yeah, spinning for seals. Yeah. Yeah, I had the jig down. It was crazy. It hit us, bang, and I mean, it didn't hit it hard, but I just felt it go whack, and then he popped up. It was the most bizarre thing. A big black head with massive eyes. It just looked weird, and it gives me the creeps thinking about it. How big it must have been under the water. It was absolutely huge. Just this big head, like right, and you can imagine it, man. It was just freaky because it was dark as well, and it's dark. I could see. I put my light on at the time, and it was just a massive, massive head. And I was just like, my God, there is a massive seal right in front of us. Right there, he's hit our lure. But yeah, it was mad. But the way it was just staring at me was crazy. So when it hit the lure and I brought the lure up, the seal must have known something was strange and come up to see where the lure went. Yeah, it was crazy bizarre. Back in the days of the pirate, yes, yeah. Back in the days of Captain Black Marrow. When it warms up again, Captain Black Marrow will come out. The only problem is I can't put my headlights on the pirate hat. So Captain Black Marrow's when we're chasing mackerel in the day. And it's not mackerel season yet, but as soon as it is and we're out in the days chasing mackerel, the pirate hat will be back out. Captain Black Marrow will be there, ladies and gentlemen. I caught your storm chasing live stream. Wicked. I really enjoyed it. Do you have any more plans? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, Matt. Yeah, as soon as there's storms, we're on it. Yeah, absolutely. Apparently we got some coming in next week. You okay back there, Dan?
Yeah, mate.
Wicked. You getting any bites still?
No, mate.
It's got a bit quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just had a good knock there. But they're just not hooking up at the minute. Which makes me think it's little congers. Yeah, I love the storm chasing, and I cannot wait for another storm. I love it. I love it. And as soon as another storm is here, we're going after it. Yeah, definitely. If it's coming a track in from France to it along Selsey, Worthing, where we were, we will we will chase it. Yeah, we'll get out there. Oh, that was great stuff. Yeah, it was wicked. Caprock HR. We'll be back, land lovers. We will. Max, one of the healthier fish you can eat. Yeah, they are. They're a good, healthy, oily fish. Sea hunter, what type of mackerel? We get Spanish and king. Yes, Spanish mackerel, king mackerel, nice. Massive solar storms heading for us the weekend. Biggest since 1959, really? What, mass coronal ejections? You should watch Reed Timmerwill. I probably wouldn't have time to, Rick. I don't get a lot of time. I literally go home, go to bed, get up, we're back here. I don't get a lot of time.
Tomorrow? You going out tomorrow night, Will, yeah?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Why out in the boat again?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be out on the Sib. It depends. Depends what time we get back in and everything's wrapped up. I don't know whether to do shore or boat at the moment. Just not too sure. Do like the boat. It's going to be a bit breezier tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah, slightly. Out here, I don't. If I see anything above 10 knots, I generally don't come out here. And there's 10 knot gusting tomorrow, but it's easterly.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it should be alright because we're protected by the mainlands of Portsmouth and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about fishing, but at all. But your channel was recommended to me by YouTube. Wow, I'm glad I started watching. Matt, thank you very much, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people that actually watched it. Don't have anything to do with fishing. It's great, you know. It's good. It's good to have people on that. Because to be honest, I just enjoy chatting. You know, the fishing's great. I love fishing, but I also enjoy chatting. So for the people that ain't really into fishing and just like a chat, it's ideal. You know, it's peaceful. Even not being very knowledgeable, I find it very relaxing watching you on the water. Thank you. I was shocked. I was shocked one night, Will, seeing you chatting on another stream I watch. Law chasing. Yeah. Atlantic mackerel, good chunk bait. Law chasing, JJ. I'm not sure. I definitely saw the rod move there. Yeah, it went. Yeah, a little bit of clicker went there, so something had to go with it. They keep doing that though, hitting it and going off. Oh, Dad's gone live. Sorry. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah, Dad's gone live. Very popular. Yeah, it just shows what a small world YouTube is, doesn't it? Really? Because I literally, I sometimes when I get home and I'm doing my updates and there's a few bits that need to be done, I'll just search alive on YouTube and put that on in the background. So that's mostly what I watch: snooker and really early American live feeds. Well, any live feed really. That was a good bite, Will. Yes, that teases. The teases, yeah, they do. Is he the one in Bakersfield? That rings a bell. JC, how you doing? All right. Nice to see you there. Yeah, that was a good bite. You only took one click of drag though. We want them to hit and take thousands of clicks of drag. I reckon that seal's back. No. Oh, don't. Makes my skin crawl thinking about it. It was such a big thing. I was worried at the time. If I remember right, actually, I was on the kayak when that happened. Or was, I don't know. So on the Sib, I can't remember. I think I was on the kayak. It was really big. Yeah, well done, Dan, on the smoothie. Jackie done well, didn't he? TW Live as well. Yeah, yeah. There's a couple. I watched one called JC's Chat. Funnily enough, being JJ, but can't remember what it is. They talk about upcoming trials. It might be TC, not JC. TC Chat or something like that. Yeah, I often pop in and watch those guys. Lost Souls. TC's Lost Souls. It's something like that. But yeah, they're very good as well. Very good. Have you ever caught an ice Poseidon live stream at some point? Those were interesting live streams. No, I've not seen that. I know who you're talking about. Okay, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, Lost Souls. I often pop in to watch that. It's a load of ladies, a group of ladies that run it. But they're always friendly, got time, you know, I pop in there and they always say hello when I pop an hello in there. Yeah, TC's Lost Souls, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. But they're usually on around sort of 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's have a look at the time here. We have Live on Patrol, that one is decent. Wholesome every Friday night, right. Ice Poseidon is mad. What does Ice Poseidon do? Is that a law thing? I might just see if Dan wants to start heading in around 1. That will mean by the time we packed up, we'll have done sort of 7-ish, 8 hours maybe. Let's have a word. Dan,
Yeah,
what do you reckon about heading in around 1?
yeah, fine, mate.
Does that sound all right?
Yeah, yeah,
That gives us another half hour.
yeah, that's cool.
We fished the best part of the tide. It's turned, but it's quiet.
It's on dead, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's not biting at the moment. But there should be plenty of water.
By the time we get back, wash up and...
That's what I was thinking. It's going to...
gone too, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably way over.
Well, I mean, I'm happy to bring these in now.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We've
alright.
done well, haven't we? I mean, you've had a beautiful hound. I've had a ray. I'm content, mate.
Yeah, felt good.
It was great. Brilliant session. Brilliant. Right, guys. Oh, he's an American live streamer, but his content is pretty degenerate. He's mellowed down now, but his live streams in the past were wild. Right. Scammers playback is good to watch on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I literally go onto YouTube and just hit where it says live, and then anything that comes up, I generally go on the ones I recognise, like that Lost Souls one or Dad's Gone Live and stuff like that. Sheriff Bob's Scammer Payback is awesome. Oh yeah, you guys know the ones. Right guys, I'm going to bring the rods in. I'll just have to cut my baits off on that, Dan. It'll take me a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
All right, mate, wicked. We're going to get the rods in, guys. The former YouTube live streams are streaming on the Kick. Yeah, I've heard about the
Get
Kick.
all ship shape, as they say.
Yeah, mate, yeah, get ship shape. Yeah, I don't do any other platforms. I just quite like YouTube. It's really good and it's safe. It's safe. Brilliant. Joe, thank you. Joe, thank you. Yeah, as long as you guys have enjoyed it, we'll get in, get washed up, get everything washed down. Not sure whether we'll be on this tomorrow or not. Thank you, Brinley. Thank you so much. Everyone's saying good night, Dan. The guys that should. I mean, I'll leave it live while we're packing up. But, or well, until we get back to the slip at least. Dan says good night, guys, to those of you that are saying good night. I prefer YouTube, yeah. Is that a fish? Oh no, I've caught my other line, have I? Yeah. Thought I had a fish. Yeah, I thought I had a fish then. Caught the other line. Yeah, just as we're backing up. Right guys, I'll try and stay in the chat with you, but I've just got to do a few bits out here to pack us down. And then we're going to start motoring in. I feel sorry for Dan now because it's going to take me ages to motor back. Dan will be back in seconds. Because we're punching the tide, and Fartbox ain't that quick when we're punching tides. I usually try and time it so that we go in with tides and stuff, but sometimes it can't be helped. Like tonight. Oh, I've got to put that all away as well, actually. I forgot we took that out to weigh a fish, the old net. It's been alright though, guys. I'm quite pleased. Lovely bit of fishing. I mean, it could have been really slow and just dogs all night and one little hound, but then that ray came, and then right at the end, Dan had a stunning hound. So it worked out alright in the end. YouTube is safe, but I feel like it's not overly strict in this moderation. I feel like it has good balance. Yes, in its moderation, yes. Yeah, it's alright, it's good. I mean, you as the creator, you have quite a lot of control over the moderations you can put in place to stop trolling and stuff, or to at least reduce it. Whereas on like TikTok, you haven't. You know, the trolls come on and that's it. You can't set the same preventative measures that you can on YouTube, like 40-second delays and an hour subscribe time and stuff like that. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I don't really know a lot about TikTok, but I just see loads of trolling on there. It's horrendous. Right, let's cut this off. And that's what I meant. And lots of youngsters on there. That's the thing I don't really like. When you've got loads of like kids and that on there. It's just they don't know how to behave. Right, let's get them hooks out of the way. Oh no, don't do that, there we go. Got quite a bit to do. I hadn't realised how much I have to do. Well chuffed with that, Ray, that was great. Right, is this gonna go in the bag or isn't it? is it gonna be a pain? It's gonna go. Sweet. We christened that tonight, ladies and gentlemen, with a ray. First time that bag and these scales have ever been used. Koala tea. Oh, what am I doing? Do you know what? I thought that was the petrol can for a minute. I don't know what was going on in my head there. Oh God, Dan's got his engine running already. Oh, I haven't opened the fuel again. Come on, Fathers. Starting to play up, you know. Why has it started playing up now? If we have to, we might have to sit and wait for the tide to turn and row in if we can't get this started. Seems to be the throttle cable. engine's not right there. Oh man, we don't need this problem now. Man. Can't lift anchor in this tide if the engine's not going to start. Can't row against this. Oh, it's a risky one because I've got to lift the anchor. If it cuts out, I'll just have to throw the anchor quick if it does. Might be a blockage in one of the lines or something. Let's have a look at it. Right, Dan? You alright, buddy? Yeah, it's all good. Lovely, there's our Dan, guys, right there. Here we go. Right, let me turn you round a sec. Our man Dan, right there. Here we go. Right, you ready, mate? Oh, sorry, you alright? You alright, mate? Here we go, guys. Come on, football! It's Dan the man. Dan the man. Here we go. Running rich. Hearing it through the speakers. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's a 10-to-1 mix. There's our man Dan. He's right next to us. Brilliant. Dan, if you go just ahead of me, I can film you. We'll get some footage of Dan ahead. There he is. Whoa. We caught some wake there. Dan is gone. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting that. Copped a pretty large wake there. Usually, if we can catch the wakes, we can ride them in. but it's moving away from it a bit too quick at the moment. JJ, yeah, in too much fuel. I mean, it's running alright now. They can be a bit tricky, the old seagulls. They've got a very dodgy personality. But it's running alright now. They're a 10-to-1 mix on the fuel, which is quite thick. Well, not sort of thick, but there's a lot of oil in the fuel. Yeah, it's got a jet. Yeah, 10-to-1 jet. You can change it to a 25-to-1. Our man Dan. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Beautiful. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Lovely, mate, isn't it? Beautiful. We're on our mission, ladies and gentlemen. Adjustable jet. I don't know if it's adjustable. It's got a Villa's carburettor. That's the old Villa's carb. I know you can swap the jet for a 25-to-1, but I don't know about it being adjustable, I'm not sure. Jay, yeah. Your babe cheesy beans? What, the kind we're moving off? The cheesy kind? The cheesy kind? The cheesy beans? Cheesy beans? Come on, front books. 4 books. Beans, chins. Lots of chainsy beans, 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 chains. Lots of chainsy beans, 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 beans. Lots of chainsy beans, chains, chains, beans, 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 yeah. Cheesy beans, 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 cheesy beans. Come on, bubbles. Chains, beans, chains, beans. LC's off to bed. He's done and dusted. Beautiful. There's our man. Dance. LC, have a great night, mate. Thank you for joining us here again. We'll be back out again for another one. Chains, beans, beans. To the chains of beans, to the chains of beans. Beautiful. Chains of beans, chains. Chains of beans, chains of beans, chains of beans. Chains and beans, on chains, beans, chains, chains and beans, chains and beans. Dan has sailed off into the night, yeah. He's just here to the left of me, right of me, so. There he is. Undulating waves. Like a pair of SBS soldiers, ladies and gentlemen, just slightly less covert. Where are the massive waves coming from? Massive undulating waves. Absolutely beautiful. And we sail 7 seas, and you know the 7 seas, they are the place where we go. The 7 seas, they're calling me the place I need to be. The 7 seas. Service don't include new tyres, and the mechanic remove the gearbox or transmission and tweak the car, gain 8 miles an hour. Oh wow, 40 miles an hour on flat ground, nice. Flying without weight, impossible as it may seem. Yeah, when you said it had wheels, so I was thinking along the lines of motorbike. You can't deny the joy it brings. You found that special thing when you're flying without wings. Impossible, as it may seem. Can't deny your every dream. Beautiful. Mini crutch rocket. Took it to work, raced in the warehouse during lunch. It wasn't appreciated. I used to drive something, I think it was called a V10 forklift around the warehouse. I had an out-of-house V10 license as well. Great little thing though. Oh yeah, speaking of tyres, I ordered the new yellow wheels for the trolley today, so they should be here soon. I think I ordered them today or yesterday. Mind you, it's Friday now. Wednesday night I think I ordered them. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the wheels that were on it were inflatable, so I've been through a couple of sets of wheels. I was really disappointed. I brought the first set, and they didn't last 6 months, dragging them around on the shingle, and then they sort of shredded the tyres down to wire, and then just went completely flat. I've been dragging it around on flat tyres, and then I discovered you can get these solid tyres for it. So I've got those, and they're good. They're doing the job really well. Well, the first two are anyway. The only trouble is they're solid and the ones at the back are sort of flat. At least it's half better than it was. Fart on the ocean. Watch out for those weeds, yeah. We've been lucky tonight, you know, there was no seaweed. Crazy when you think like it's all over the beaches. But we done well tonight. Jackie, the Solent, yes. Yeah. We love it. It'll be you one day, Jack, with your sieve flying around here with fart box the first, the original fart box. The original dance and fart box is there. Generally, dance and MB, the world is in trouble. So at some point I'll have to stick the wheels down. We'll get close and then I'll stick the wheels down and we'll motor in. It's good that Dan's going ahead a bit here because he'll probably get his down first. Pull that up out of the way and then we'll get in. Can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be quality. 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 Impossible. Catches up pretty well too. Judge, jungle. Oh, I see, yeah. Watch out for those trees. Dan, where have you gone, mate? Dan, hello? Hello? Dan? I'm all alone in the middle of the ocean. Dan, no, don't do it. Dan, where are you, Dan? Dan. Where's he gone? Dan, where are you, Dan? Here's got mastermind. He will catch on. Judge. Uncle. Jungle. Watch out for them trees. I can't see where I'm going, Dan. We was alright until now. Now I've been abandoned. Dan, where are you, mate? Dan, this run. Dan. I didn't mean to upset you, Dan. Not better. Hey, Margarita. Hung like a cabatella margarita, hung like a cabatella margarita, hung like a cabatella margarita. Hey, Margarita. Hung like a margarita, hung like a margarita, hung like a margarita. Hey, Margarita. Hung like a Hey, Margarita. Was you fish in the back of the island? Gary. Yeah, oh yeah. We were pretty close to it. Brendan Fraser, yeah, on the money, Lieutenant Dan, come back, bye, come back, bye. Now it's good that he's gone ahead. He'll be able to pull his boat up first. I love it. Yeah, we're punching the tide. That's the only difference tonight. The times are a little bit tricky, so we're having to go back against the tide. It's almost, you got to put twice the fuel in and that, you know. It's like covering twice the distance. Oh my God, he's already on land. Dan's going to be packed up and gone by the time I get there. The tide is really running hard. Hey, Margarita! The pizza. Hey, Margarita! Hi. What does Dan have for a motor? I'm not sure, usually in a work van. Nightbox needs a Tarzan call, I think. Yeah, it's a Honda 5 HP. The tide's just started pushing really hard at this bit that we've got to here. We're actually struggling a bit against it. It's because I'm sat at the front as well. I should really be sat at the back to lift the front like this. Came to an extra 5 HP there, yeah. I've got to watch out because there's a buoy here somewhere. I can see the direct line to the beach, but I know there's a buoy somewhere in front of us. So I'm just keeping an eye out. It's the LOSSC Sailing Club buoy. We're probably still a ways out from it. Hey, Margarita. Hi. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is, right in front of us. So I can see it in the shadows of the lights on the road. So it's just coming up past the big shadows there. Actually, yeah, you can see it in the water there, in the light. Oh, the water had stopped pumping again. We had that problem last time we was out. Oh man, and we're right next to shore as well. Can't believe it. I might have to land just, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to stick it up over there. We're right next to the LOSSC slipway. Yeah, I'm going to have to fall short and I'll just run over and tell Dan I'm going to have to drop mine in here and we'll have to pack up separately, which is a bummer. Firebox stopped pumping water. Thankfully we got all the way over to here though before that happened. It might just be that it's overheating, needs cooling down a bit. because we have been punching a hard tide there. Or we might have got a bit of seaweed caught in the prop or something, I don't know. Why do you do that to our well? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Luckily though, we're right next to the LOSSC slipway. Almost got us back. That's why I don't like punching the tide, you know, it's hard work on the engine. Got to time those tides right. Yeah, going too fast, the intake's out of the water. Yeah, it's just overheated. Oh, thankfully I haven't had to row up to where Dan is. We're really lucky actually where it's died. We're right next to a slipway. A more convenient slipway than that one over there, really. This is the one we've been landing on recently. So I'll run over and just tell him what's happened, and I'll have to grab my motor in a minute. Whew. You should see what Joso said. I was going too fast, Dan, and the intake was out of the water. Yeah. Right, let me just put this down here a minute. I might have to start thinking about getting a more modern engine, you know. Tired of all the trouble we keep getting with these. Great when they're running, but the amount of trouble you get from them, always having to do something with them, it's just a nightmare. Impeller. much deep as well. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, the engine died. Oh, it's killing my hands. It's killing my hands a bit, guys. Oh, we ain't got far to go. Oh. The water stopped pumping. Not going to get through there, I don't think. So I'll just leave it there. I didn't realise they were there. Oh, mate, what a nightmare. I'm stuck there. Oh dear.
Get all your stuff out.
Yeah, turn it sideways.
Well, we just lift it, get one end each, go into all your stuff's off. We just lift it over.
Okay. Yeah, I think it overheated against the tide.
Yeah.
Punching that tide in.
So I have got that 3-horse 4-stroke, 3.5 4-stroke.
4-stroke, is it?
Yeah.
Well, you're selling it, are you?
Well, you can just have it. It's not been used, Will.
Yeah.
It's a long shaft, but let's just bring it up a little bit earlier, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to use it down. I'm getting tired of these. Oh no. Oh well, that's alright.
You seem to be having constant battles, don't
you? Yeah,
I know they're nice little engines and that, but
yeah, it's just too much hard work now. I'm getting tired of it now.
it's just having a constant worry that it's going to bloody...
Yeah, I mean, it nearly never started out there. Could have been in loads of trouble out there.
So I'll grab it and you can have it, mate.
Yeah, mate, that'd be wicked.
Just buy us a beer or something to go out or whatever.
Well, I'll sort you out, Dan.
Oh, you lost your pork pie and all?
Yeah, it's all gone. Everything's gone over. Right, let's get this thing up now. Yeah, it's boiling hot. I can feel it. Yeah, they're nice, mate, they are. Fit lovely on the handles. Oh. Right, bear with us, guys. We're just got to move everything out. Get you lot over there. And then start the big breakdown. So if I move you over the back here, we'll have a good view. Put you there for a minute, guys. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I am. I've had enough of that. Fart box is doing me head in. Right, she plugged in, guys. Cheers, Dan. I'll move that.
Yeah, I'm right, man.
It's nothing new, you know, they're always dying on me.
Yeah. Just frustrating.
Just frustrating. Right, I'll just reverse the car up and start putting a few bits in. Right guys, start getting all this down in this. Stunning. Absolutely magical. Alright guys, we've got the big breakdown now. Big old breakdown. Get it all away. The big Lebowski. Same as no coffee shops open, is there? Yeah. Oh really? Wow. No. That would have been alright though. The sib gets a proper clean tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Proper clean. Over. There was a bit of an odd. I thought one would do if you wanted to fish.
Oh, I have got 6 cats, but I should have bought them.
There, mate. you're right. Is that draining out the back there, Dan?
Pardon?
Is that draining at the back?
Yeah.
He's back out tomorrow then, Dan. He's back to work. Ah. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I think we've got you back on for a moment. But I don't know. I don't know if I've managed to save it. Yeah, I have. Right, wicked. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise it had gone down. Sorry, guys. You alright with everything there, Dan?
Yeah, mate?
You okay there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great to get out with you again, though, mate. Huh? Yes. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too long till we get out again.
No real way of cleaning that out.
What, the inside?
Yeah, it gets all in the gaps there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it gets everywhere. It's a nightmare. I'm so used to the routine now, though.
Yeah. Spin on one of my.
Oh no, what's that one of the lights?
No, it's the rattle.
Oh. That's all right, so long as the little bit inside don't snap.
Oh no, that's all right.
Yeah, I did that on one of mine. I actually snapped the valve.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I had to replace the whole thing, man. It's a nightmare.
Well, that's not good.
No. It was all right to fix, though. It was a learning curve.
It's not that hard, is it?
No, I just cut it out and swapped it.
I think people are more daunted by doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's not actually a difficult thing to do. That glue, once it goes off, it sticks on anything.
Yeah. Well, it was the
You
cutting.
use the 2 parts like, did you?
No, I just go straight super glue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Loctite.
That works, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the science of it and that, and for PVC, it's the best stuff because it sort of does a seal that almost burns it on,
Oh, right.
and it works perfectly. All the holes in this I've fixed, I've repaired, replaced that valve with it. I mean, the proper stuff is what they recommend, though, the 2-part epoxies or whatever they are, the 2-part super glues.
You what will, mate, sorry?
The 2-part glues are what they would recommend, though. I think that's what you get when you buy the patches
Yeah.
or the.
Yeah, it is.
Fishing
Yeah,
bits.
it's a stick, right? It does the holds the pressure, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that does. The super glue I use does. I fixed all the holes with it.
Small rock type.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely little tube. Carry it around everywhere. As soon as I get a hole, I actually fixed the hole in this a couple of days ago as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one under the back.
So we gotta get the car.
Yeah, okay, mate. Firebox.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got wellies on. I'm taking the accelerator so that I've got it's an automatic. Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh right. I wondered what it was. Yeah, revving it up.
Don't have to wait for me, mate, to get done.
That's all right, mate. Well, I'll stick around for a bit.
I'll be a little while.
Right.
Well, it shouldn't be that long. Only pack the load. Fold that up, put it in the bag.
So I'll give you a chance to chat with the guys while you're breaking it down. You'll give me a chance to chat with the guys while you're breaking it down. Lovely, jubbly ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there now, we're getting there. Alright, let's just get this away. Power box sorted. Power out. Oh. Petrol in. I would imagine getting rid of the salt water is a good thing, JJ. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting rid of salt water in any capacity is a nightmare. Yeah, it's a procedure. Well, that's what I was saying to the guy earlier on that came on and said he'd like to get a sib, and I was saying it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but the work you put in, you're saving money on a boat. You know, because you're not anti-fouling it, and you're not being charged mooring fees. So if you can put the effort into packing it up, putting it up, and using it, you will save a fortune in buying a boat. Or you could look at it that you'll save a fortune until you've got enough to buy a boat. Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah. What, the sieve?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little cosy personal experience, isn't it, on them? I love the sieve. Yeah, I wouldn't want to change it now. Well, I wouldn't mind a party boat.
You are?
I wouldn't mind a party boat,
Yeah.
but I quite like the sieve. Once I've got the engine sorted and a reliable one, I'll be happy, I think. Content.
Well, I thought you were.
Cheers, man.
So it's brand new, it's hardly been used.
Well, if you're not using it, I'll put
Probably
it
done
to
less
you.
than 5 hours.
Really?
No, way less. All I used it for was when I had the big boat, I used it as a tender engine
Yeah.
to get out. It's
Wow.
a couple of hours.
My only worry is if I'm not able to run it through fresh water each time.
When you can, you use it big in it, doesn't really matter so much.
No, right, yeah.
It's when they're
Stored.
storms, yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to learn about how to get to the waterways on it and stuff, because I'd have to do my own maintenance. So I'd have to strip it, be able to strip it down.
I haven't packed this very well, mate.
Oh, if you're not, does it go in?
It's too long.
Oh yeah, I always get mine inside the width for the transom, and then I know it's going to close.
I wonder if it go in the boot.
Hang on, I'll be there, I'll give you a hand to get
Oh,
it
it's
in.
alright, so just put it in the other way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but let me get my fishing box. I'm going to put this way, so.
But what, sorry?
Well, it's not the end of the well, but
What's it, mate?
it's a bit like broke the string on the screw of the valves.
Oh yeah. Will it go in your glove box or something? Right.
Yeah, go on, I might not be able to get my arms around it.
Oh yeah, so this bit here, yeah?
Yeah. I only grab it very quick.
It won't go that way, but it might go up that way. That's it. That'll go. There you go. That's all right, mate. I just need an extra inch there. That's it.
I'll sort it out.
All right, mate. Does the hose just roll up and go in?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's the red light there, Dan.
Oh yeah.
Set the red light by the app.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then once you've set it via the app, you can then do it without the wristband, just by your hands.
Oh, okay.
But you've got to set it into your list of profiles.
Yeah, only a few bits.
Yeah, that's why I weren't sure.
Cheers.
That's right, mate. I'm not sure how you pack it, so I'm just going to
No, I
put it.
don't know now.
I'll just put it down here.
First time it's been in that car, and
Yeah. It's a nightmare when someone tries to help me pack down and they.
it's not that. The boat, when I packed it, the boat fit.
Ah, right. Yes.
Now the boat don't fit.
Right. Just packing everything away, ladies and gentlemen. Job well done, JJ. You're welcome, mate. Yeah, mine's in. Mine's in. Just helping Dan now. Look, he's right there, or sniffing your bait.
Not tonight, obviously.
Okay. I'm thinking of the day I won't forget. Oh, days of linger. You took my life, my friends and but it's alright. Now I'm not frightened of this world, believe me. Billy Mark, no. Billy Mark, no. Right. So I made it from white on it, I guess.
Well, I'm not going out early.
Oh, are ya?
Sit in
Oh,
the car all day.
nightmare.
I'm going in there all night tonight. I'll have to take you through
Yeah.
4 days. The rest of it will be alright. It's just don't trust it.
No, that's right. Yeah, don't leave it in your car. I made that mistake once. Window went in that night.
Did it?
Yeah, did you not hear about that?
No.
I parked down the road for an hour, so I couldn't get into my car park. And it was about 7 o'clock, and I thought at 8 o'clock I could be able to park on the road anyway and not worry about a ticket.
Yeah.
So I parked it on the road for an hour, or roughly an hour, went home, went back to get the car, the window was in and they nicked my bag. Yeah, took all my fishing gear, all my reels and bag, everything in the bag really.
Really?
My old power box, my tackle box, a couple of brand new reels I'd had a week. I was fuming. But I couldn't complain, you know, I'd done it when I was younger, so it was just karma really.
Yeah.
Yeah, just coming back round to bite me in the backside. Oh, I'll go and check
Oh,
it out.
sure.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, no worries, mate. Right, I'll take you guys and when I'll go and get a coffee in a bit. Oh, right, mate. That is it. We are done. All right. good. I like
just
them.
wet underneath.
It's sometimes. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's beautiful out there. Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, you can see that red light all the way down. No broken water. Can't even hear the tide.
No.
Oh, there's your chopping board.
I thought I got it out.
Yeah.
Left on top of the car.
Is that where it was the whole time? Oh, I thought you'd just put it there. Oh, right.
I can't remember.
Ah. Don't forget your Crocs. Oh, I see. All right, mate. Well, absolutely amazing, mate. Thank you. Yeah, brilliant, mate. It's lovely to get out there. Yeah, we'll get out, mate. It's just a routine.
It's not realised.
Yeah,
Mind you saying that.
A couple of rocks and rocks. See, I just have one to have lots of
Some of
rocks.
that bag, clothes and
Oh. Well, I do have a lot of gear. I've just got the routine of getting it in and out quick now. So it looks like I haven't got a lot of gear, but I have got a lot. It's just so I have my tackle box, sling, petrol, power pack all in one tub.
yeah.
So it just looks like I've got one tub, but contained in that one tub is a ton of gear.
First up.
Yeah, that's alright. No one will see what's in it. Alright, mate.
Oh.
Well,
Where you going?
I'll try and find my keys, probably the one up on the road. I'll take this lot. Well, thank you, mate.
Yeah.
See you next time. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Just when they think it's they think it's all over. All right, mate. I'll just get this to the car and then I'll say goodbye. Right, I'm going to take us all for a coffee, guys. Let's just whack this light off here. It's going to go dark for a minute, guys. Actually, it's easier if I do it from this side. Just break these feet down a bit. Ugh. Milk one sugar fact. Yes. Yeah, man. Same as me actually. Although I have a sweetener now. Since I went to the dentist and they gave me the down low on sugar, he's like, you should be taking sweetener, they're better for you. Right, I'll just say goodnight, Dan. You alright, Dan? Yeah. Right, wicked, mate. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
We'll go, definitely go get suits.
Yeah, we'll do it, mate. Yeah, we'll get something done. We'll get out there.
So if I want to get out, so I'm on bloody doing slimming well and stuff, and
Yeah.
just want to be more active. That's something.
It's a lot of work.
A lot of that was hard. I won't do that.
Yeah, it'll help you with your slimming doing that.
I
It's
definitely
good.
won't be launching there at low tide in that again.
No.
On a trailer,
Yeah.
not like that. You can push that right down on the trailer.
Well, like you
Just
say,
pushing
you
it.
can meet me here.
That you're blooming lifting it and
I know. Yeah, that was hard work, mate. That was. It was
You
hard.
would say that as well.
Yeah, it was. It was tough, man.
You nearly killed me. I'm not used to that.
No.
Not ashamed of me.
No, it's hard work. It was a lot of mud to put it over.
I thought I was going to freaking faint walking back to the bloody getting the start.
Yeah, you didn't look well. I weren't sure. I'm glad you made it out.
Right.
All right, my friend. I'll see you later.
Well,
Take care, mate. Be safe. Thank you. Oh, right. Where's my keys? Here they are. Right. Oh, Dan the man. He'll watch this back, guys. He'll be seeing your good nights as well. So thank you. He'll appreciate that as well. It's awesome. Oh. Cheers, Dan. It's good, man. He's a good friend. He is. He's a genuinely nice guy as well. Honestly, really can't do enough for you. I would say people like that are rare in this world, but since I've started this channel, you know, it's clear there's quite a few people like that in this world. You know, they're just good people and willing to help. Yeah, it's restored my faith in humanity. Well, I won't get his car in because he might not want it on public, so I'll just let him take off and then I'll go out as well. Oh God. Woo. That was alright, man. That was alright. Got a 4.5 pound form back ray. That made it for me, that did. I was well content then. It's been tough going recently. The fishing has been well hard. We've been struggling from the shore. We had a really, it's funny, I'll tell you what's weird, what's really weird, is we've had a really good winter for catching stuff. It's been a long, blowy winter and we've been stuck on the beach, but we've landed some wicked fish. Now it's like spring. You know, we should be seeing these cracking fish, but we've had a run of bad luck. And it all seems to have started from getting that massive conger eel and not having the scales to weigh it. And then ever since then, just worse luck. Hopefully things are going to start looking up again. I know it's that quiet time where the winter fish are all gone and the summer fish have yet to move in. But hopefully we'll start seeing some fish now. It's been really, really tough the last month. We've struggled. I'm gutted I couldn't weigh that conger we caught. That would have been beautiful. That could have been fish of the year already, but we just couldn't weigh it. I was a bit gutted about that. We probably won't see another conger like that till September when they're all fattened up again. But they'll be moving out to their spawning grounds pretty soon, see? So these big ones, they won't be here. We get the bass coming into, well, the bass fry coming in. But the congers will be moving out to spawn. We're gonna go and grab a coffee. I need a coffee. I dropped all my sandwiches and that. Dropped my sandwiches, the pork pies, the papayas, the papayas, the papayas, the papayas, the papayas, papayas, papayas. So when I get to McDonald's, I'll be able to read your chat, guys. I can't read it while we're driving. Otherwise, that's using your phone while you're driving, and that is loss of license and jail time if I end up crashing and they suggest I was on my phone at the time. So I generally don't, well, I don't look at the chat while we're driving, but when we get to Mackie D's, I will pull in and have a look, and then we'll have a coffee, and then I can read the chat. Hello. Talk about the woes of the world, ladies and gentlemen. The woes of the world. And we'll probably be on the beach tomorrow fishing, because I can't be bothered to take farbobs out if it's not going to work. Because when we packed down, the water had stopped running, so I don't want to get everything out tomorrow, put fart box on it and find that there's no water coming out of it when I start it and have to pack it all away. So we'll just get the beach gear for tomorrow. That was a lot of work tonight. I don't want to Don't want to do that 2 nights in a row. The low tide launching was hard work. It nearly killed Dan. Honestly, he was in a lot of trouble there, dragging his boat across the mud. And he said he nearly passed out. So yeah, it was. He didn't look well at all after that. And then Fartbox dying and rowing back and having to drag the boat all that way. That's a nightmare. But it's the way it is. It's good. It's another scenario that we're ready for in future if it happens. You know, that's the thing with stuff like that. When it happens, it's experience. We've experienced that now. I know if worse push comes to shove, I can pick the sib up and walk it up to them barriers. But now I know them barriers are there and that I can't get through. So we learned something new today. I'm thankful for the day, those endless days, those grateful days you gave me. Boy, I'm thinking of the day, yeah. I won't forget a single day, believe me. The days I remember of my life, days when you don't know wrong from right. You took my heart, and now I'm grateful for the day, believe me. Now it's alright, I won't forget a single day, believe me. Yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa. I'm thankful for the day, those endless days, those grateful days you gave me. I'm thinking of the day, I won't forget a single day, believe me. Days I remember of my life, days when you don't know wrong from right. You took my heart, well now I'm grateful for the days you gave me. And it's alright, I don't know the words, but I just try, believe me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thankful for the day. Hey. Those endless days, those grateful days you gave me. Thankful for the day. Yeah. No, I'm not frightened of this world, believe me. Yeah, not a single conger on the sib, you know, since that big one. Nothing on the Solent at the moment. That is bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Da, da, da. Ooh, baby, the conga's driving me crazy. Every time I look around, every time I look around, it's in my face. Do-do-do. Is it open, ladies and gentlemen? I hope it is. There's a filbert in there. There's a filbert at the drive-through. Where's he gone? Over there. He's legged it. I got Gandhi's flip-flop. Will, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. I was just thinking that, Jay. Still trips me out seeing on the left side. Good job. Times when I was younger, yes,
Hi,
yeah.
can I take your order?
Yeah, hi, can I just get a large white coffee, please?
Yeah, anything else?
No, that's it, cheers.
Perfect, just make your way to the next window.
Thank you. I was driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it must be freaky to see that. When you drive on the... When you guys drive on the wrong side of the road, that is. That would have freaked me out if I'd have read that at the time. Cheers. Thank you. Now I'm not grateful for Father's Day, believe me. Now it's alright. Oh, wow. Whew. We done well. I'm going to sleep well again tonight, you know. I hope. I'll be sleeping like a baby. Happy Meal. It didn't work. What didn't work? Find my coffee too well. Oh, what, Filbert? Yeah. Philip, no. It's crazy when you see how many people work in a McDonald's in the day, and then at night they have like one person doing everything. Like she's mopping the floor, taking the orders, the payments, making the drinks. Yeah, it's crazy. You think they put two in there for safety at least. A real good pickup in action from what it has been a... Yes! Yeah, it's picked up a bit, the bite. So the hounds, the big hounds are showing, and loads of rays about still. Card didn't work, Filbert. Yeah. I've got a really dry mouth. I need this coffee. Please get one sugar, one sweetener, sorry. Lovely, cheers, thank you. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a coffee. I won't pour this one all over my face. Yesterday was crazy, man. I poured a piping hot drink all over my face. I can't believe I haven't got burns. Like my whole lips and that were burning yesterday. The roof of my mouth, poured it all down my neck. I was tilting the cup up until I could just feel the warmth of it coming. And I'm not sure where it went wrong. But I ended up wearing it. And I'm not sure how. It was rather sort of amusing, but not very amusing. You missed it, JJ. Yeah, I'll tell you what happened. So Gary's got a massive cup. I mean, it's huge. And it was filled right to the brim with piping hot water. And while Gary was out chatting with Verzi, I was pouring it away. Like not all of it, but I didn't want him to feel bad that I hadn't drunk it. So while he was talking to Verzi and I was sat in the shelter and Jason was round the corner, I started to just tip it out. And I'd underestimated how much I'd poured out. So I thought I'd poured out quite a lot, but I'd only poured out a little bit. So when I went to drink it, thinking there would just be a little bit in the bottom, it was still 3/4 full, and I literally poured the whole thing over my face, piping hot coffee just all over my face. It went everywhere. It burnt my mouth, my gob, my lips, my chin, all down my chin and that, all over my. I was wearing it when I got up, but I was really badly. Well, I thought I was badly burnt because my whole face was throbbing, and I was like, "Oh my god, man!" But I had to try and keep it a bit quiet because I didn't want to give away that I'd been pouring it away. It was just too hot. I couldn't drink it. But I nearly force-fed it to myself, which wasn't very good. But yeah, it was piping hot. I couldn't enjoy it, and I'd have had to leave it on the floor for an hour to cool down, and it would probably still be hot. You know, it's like a flask. The cup is like a flask. There's no way to cool it down. It was just too hot. It was funny. It was an event. Yeah, I don't know where it went wrong. I know. I worked out though. Oh man, good you didn't get it up your nostrils. No, I didn't. No, yeah, I didn't. I was sort of pouring my head back as well, so I'm surprised it didn't go up my nostrils because I thought the cup was empty or almost empty. So I poured it with in mind that the liquid was all in the bottom of it, but it weren't. I ended up wearing, what, 2/3 of it? It was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it wasn't good at all. Had a McD's yesterday, first burger I ate using a spoon. They must have thrown it in a box from 100 yards. It was mashed up, yeah. Are we live on the beach later? I don't know, Mr. Beast, I don't know. Let me go home and get some sleep before I think about the next session. I don't want to think that far ahead at the minute. I'm tired, I've had a long day. Let's finish this one first. It depends how much rest I get, I just don't know. I don't know how much time I'm going to get to do what I need to do tomorrow. Yeah, let's get over this one first. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start to shut this one down because I'm going to fall asleep soon now. I feel tired now. It's sort of hitting me now. It's been a lot of work tonight. It's been hard work. But it was good, man. At least we had a good night on the drink and got some beautiful fish. And Dan got photos of it, which was good. That means I can put that in the thumbnail as well. So I'll put the fawnback and the big hound he had in the thumbnail. But I probably won't do it tonight. That's the trouble. Where when I started LMF, I brought a package for it, a bolt-on called Tube Buddy, but I haven't got that on the Teams channel, so I can't optimize the Teams channel like I do the LMF channel, so I can't create thumbnails on it. So in order to get the thumbnail, I have to download the Teams live from tonight onto my PC, upload it to LMF as unlisted so no one sees that happen, and then I create the thumbnail using the software for LMF, and then I just download the thumbnail and then upload it to LMT. I have to do that with every Teams channel, every Teams live. So on some Teams live where you see there's no thumbnail from, well, it's because we probably didn't catch fish and I haven't done that whole process of downloading, uploading, thumbnail, download and re-upload. You're welcome, G, you're welcome. Playing a golf tournament fundraiser to benefit the veterans tomorrow. Can't wait. Gonna be so much fun, Jay. Yeah, wicked. There's a lot going on at the moment for the vets, I've noticed. Yes, there's some charity events going on locally here, like veterans lottery and stuff like that as well. Yeah. Oh, all right, guys. Right, in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I shall shut this one down. We've done 8 hours, so that ain't bad. 5 seconds. In 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Fact 51. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Great. Yeah, we had some good fish. We done well, didn't we? Thank you, Ian. Thank you very much. Oh no, I am the beast, not Ian. I read that as Ian. Take care, man. We'll see you later. JJ, thank you. In 3 seconds, we'll shut this down, mate, and we'll get out of here. So be safe. I'll see you on the next one, alright? In 2 seconds, we're going to shut this down. I'm going to head off home to bed, drink this coffee on the way to my bed. I'll drive home and then I'll take that up to bed. Right, guys, in 1 second we are done. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been amazing. Can't believe we've made 450 likes again. That is outstanding, man. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Right, I shall see you on the next Local Marks Fishing. 1 second. On the next Local Marks Fishing live or Teams, I'm not sure which one. Until then, be safe, guys, and I will see you on the next one. All right, take care, guys. Get some rest. We might need it for tomorrow. All right, be safe, guys. I'll see you later. Bye, guys.